It is 1990 and it is time for Populous.
I wake up. Wake up in this room once again. It's been too many times now. The sole prime directive of getting back to the main task at hand. Playing Populous, Peter Molyneux's masterpiece. The environment is all too familiar. Feels like it's exactly the 30th time I wake up here to play goddamn motherfucking Populous. People have been sending me emails. I've been reading them from my cryogenic sleep. They've been sending me emails. Goldie, when will you go back to Populous, Goldie? I was literally at the beach and a postman came and delivered me a handwritten letter that said, Goldie, when are you gonna stream Populous again? I told the postman to fuck off, cause it's Goaty_2, you little bitch. Little whiny bitch. You ready now? You finally got your wish! We're playing Populous! It's gonna be majestic! So wash your balls and come with. Did you wash your balls? What do you mean you don't have it? What? What? Mother Brain, good you're here. We have an emergency. Our viewers have no balls. How will we ever deal with this emergency level situation where the audience is lacking balls? What could I possibly do so that what am I gonna fuck? Imagine physical activity. Here at twitch.tv/goaty_, you too can think about physical activity. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. It's time to play Populous together once again. The game you all been asking me to play again. Emails, fans letters, fanlies, OnlyFans, Funhouse, Facebook, MySpace. Are you happy? I sure am. You better show happiness in chat right now, or else. Mr. Lawkins, Esports are for losers, Jack93, Project Pico, Me No Blame from YouTube chat, Marty.Zone, Sonicus, M Foolery, Project Pico with the 10 stream streak, wow, Led You Loki, Sonicus with a 40 stream streak, wow, Eagle Bigster, Alke Mikael, Bly Beidlinger with a 4-month free sub. Blame me, not me. Welcome to the YouTube stream, Bean Curry. Welcome back to Majin Zenki, Zinc Finger, White Buffalo 6, Ace Maker 64, Some Guy in a Hat, Grumpy Adrian, good to see you again, Dracozon, and everybody else. Who's obviously lacking balls to leave a message in the Populous stream today. No balls. No balls. And maybe you're thinking like, but Cody, I'm a girl. I don't have balls. It's okay not to have balls. Because I'm a girl. You shouldn't have balls. I'm a girl. I'm a girl. Wrong. I'm streaming fucking Populous. You should have balls. This is a men's space. Okay? So play the part, maybe role play or something, and enjoy the stream. How's it going, everybody? Black Nile, welcome back. Populous, Dan Greeks. This is my YouTube chat right now. Look at this window. It's a pretty good window. Look at that. It's a good YouTube chat. Pretty good. Oh, you gotta go to the bank. That's pretty good. Bank. That word reminds me of Ultima Online. All right. Gaudi, I got a question. It's a very simple one. Why is your face a meme? Sorry, that was rude. You look at his premature ejaculation. This guy just apologizing right after his rudeness. Don't do that. Just be rude. Be rude unapologetically. That is my lesson to you. Bowl-less chat. What did I miss? What's chat talking about? What you guys got going on? Thank you again, Bly Beidlinger, for the 4-month resub. And thank you again for gifting a sub the other stream. Appreciate that. Being Curry with the frog emote. Pretty good. I like that. Everybody doing well? I hope. Was that a squeaky panic fart? I did not fart yet. Usually I will let you know. Usually. It's typically how it goes. Alright. Looks like you guys are a jolly bunch of good memers today. That's pretty good. Why is a girl synonymous with hen for you? I don't even know what a hen is. Is that a chicken? Like a young chicken? Hey, we don't have those in not Australia. Big milky titties. No, you are role-playing as a Twitch monster right now, not just a ball owner. What's up, lazy gamer Rindo? Good evening from Central Java, Indonesia. I have Java written on my socks right now. I got boring drink socks. Is that good to know that the name of your country is on my food? Anyone else have a cry wank today? Right? I didn't ask you to do a perfect impression of my Twitch audience, Emmy, okay? Stop. Nah, I'm cool. All right. So today's today's important. Let's go over here for a second. All right. Let's proper assess the importance of today's stream. I was scared I wasn't gonna be able to do this stream because this is a sympathy session where I say what's wrong with me, and then you guys donate minimum $100. How do you guys call it? I chat GPT'd this earlier and I fucking forgot. Oh yeah, stiff neck. I had a stiff neck yesterday and today too, so it's kind of fucked up to sit and whatnot. But I got it under control now, and I'm ready for the Populous shit. But to properly assess the importance of today's stream, which I could not miss, I'm gonna bring this up. These are the, for YouTube and whatnot, the thumbnails of the stream. So this is an easy way for me to keep track of the streams, right? So it has been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus an entire marathon. That's at least 10 streams. Technically 12, since we last had a go at Populous, which was apparently a month ago. There was no Populous in July whatsoever, between the marathon, other shit, and the vacation. Plus, this is stream number 30. Stream number 30 of this game. Which coincidentally reminds us that we're looking to play what's going to be almost the longest game on the Mega Marathon. I am a 71.6% completion rate. I am going to begin by tackling level 358 out of 500. And I'm already 90 hours in. Which means we are easily going to blast how do you sort? Because we're easily gonna blast away the Minnesota Fats Pool Legend half record of 99 hours. I say half record because Telltale Mahjong is still gonna stay strong, I think, I hope, and I do believe at 234 hours. Good? Good. Socks on? I can take the socks off anytime I want. That's cool. How's the weather there? The weather here is extremely hot. Did Peter donate his balls so he could make more levels in Populous? You don't make more, you make less levels with less balls. The thing is, they didn't test half the game, so we're obviously in untested levels territory right now. Now, I forgot to do this last time, but we have a new segment of the stream. and it's called What Games Have I Gamed? And you guys guessed everything correctly. However, there's one last game you guys didn't guess. It's the game that I played all day, every day during vacation that caused me to badly sprain an ankle and get an RX scan. I'm still waiting to tell me whether they're gonna have to amputate the ankle, just the ankle, not the foot, or not. It's the game that caused me to sprain my neck yesterday, and that's why I have a stiff neck, and that's why I'm probably not gonna be able to stream the 16 hours I intend to stream today. You guys had all the hints in the world, and you still could not guess what the game is. It is a Super Nintendo, Japanese exclusive. So it is a Super Famicom game. But there's nothing Japanese about the game. Quite the opposite. It's a very Western game, and it's really a game you all know or have heard of. But this actual video game you obviously don't know because you would have guessed. It is the only game in its genre on the Super Nintendo, which says a lot because the Super Nintendo's library is the most powerful, along with the PlayStation 1 properly, as far as variety and shit goes. You have a lot of pachinko games, you have a lot of everything, right? But you don't have any other of this. You haven't given any new hints since the first day. All you do is keep repeating the same old hints. Well, maybe it's because I've said everything. But maybe you're right. Beloved Midna, welcome. How would it be Alcahest, Aaron, when that's just an action game or an action RPG or whatever you want to call it? When the main hint is it's the only game of its genre. Sub TDX. It's not Skulljagger. I don't even know what game that is. What game did you say it was? I didn't say it was. I didn't say it. If I did say it, what would the point? I'm getting trolled. Bad hints? No. There's no such thing as bad hints. Only bad guessers. It is not Zelda. It is not Super Punch-Out, although that would actually fit. French Tomberry, the streamer, welcome back. Is there like any Punch-Out clone on the Super Nintendo other than that? That's a good fit. That fits all the hints I've given, huh? Japanese game, only game in its genre. Doesn't have anything Japanese about it at all. And you guys kinda know the thing the game is about, even though you don't know the video game. So that would match all of that, but it's not Super Punch-Out. That's the only good guess we've had so far. It would have been a real ankle breaker had it been Super Punch-Out. Not Godzilla, not Uncharted Waters. Hey, Rick Stalker 79, welcome back. Hey, NES Atlas, welcome back. It is not Clock Tower. It is not Flying Warriors. Good guesses today, chat, I guess. Do I have any other hints? Bing Bing Bingo is a good game I've been looking into recently. Ow. It is not Bing Bing Bingo, however, but good guess. Very good guess. If I ever bother figuring out a way for you guys to also play Bing Bing Bingo, I will stream it. Well, to me, you're only real when you type in the chat, Rick Stalker, so that's what I got going on, right? And then I encourage you to type more. Then the stream is more fun. If you don't type, you don't exist. And in the words of In the words of the great Dan Clancy, if you're a lurker, you don't count. Hey Reichwood, how's it going? Telero Boxer, it's a Super Famicom exclusive. There's another huge hint I've given just to prove Zanky wrong. I've given all the hints away. No more hints. There's another huge hint I've given multiple times. I'm gonna give it again. Your guesses are good today, but none of that. Hold on. We're pausing this segment for this other segment. What's up, Jiggy? Do you think Dan Clancy is an avid chatter in all the hot tub channels? Hold on. We need to do a different segment. Hold on.
That's very nice.
This is Dan Clancy showing like the new scrolling feature on the Twitch app.
And now you have a clips feed. Okay? Suppose you want to check out the stories to see what you missed yesterday. You click there. And now you're in your stories feed. Okay?
Okay. That's very nice.
Yeah.
I should have rewatched this sooner. It's so funny.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
That's very nice.
That's
Also,
You want to...
Go back. Go back.
Also,
Enhance. Oh, dude, my camera is frozen. Shit was too funny. It froze my camera. My bad. Shoutouts to Elgato, by the way. Anything wrong with their product, guys. The Cam Link 4K definitely did not just freeze on me after earlier the face cam that I used for the other angle forgot all of its settings. Shoutouts to Elgato, guys. Hook me up with a sponsorship. It's not like I have 12 of your products and every fucking issue I ever have is to do with your fucked up shit dog tier crappy software system with the fucking audio interface and the other fucking shitty ass software. Get it together! Anyways, that was funny. Thank you, Jiggy. Rakewood giving a sub to the Nicole T. Is that one of the girls that appeared in his phone? Well, listen, to be fair, maybe he just follows everybody and, the streamers that are more likely to post a bunch of stories or whatever that was, yeah, you guys get it. As someone who has met Dan Clancy, you'd think he's an avid chatter in all the hot tub channels. Pretty good. The only time I actually was tuned in and paying attention to technically a hot tub stream was a outdoors poll. There's Italian porn actress Valentina Nappi. She streams and I guess she plays like Sheila Dark Souls, whatever. I was in her stream and I was posting the Rocco emote. Trying to see a reaction. She saw it, she laughed, but she did not recognize the... She's like, who's that? In Italian, and I gave no explanation. So that was funny. Back to what games have I gamed? Oh, fuck. Reichwood, thank you so much. The other hint I've given that you guys have likely forgot about is that this is the only game of its genre on the Super Nintendo. There's no other game in this genre. Specific, very specific genre. There's no game in this genre on the Mega Drive at all. However, I quite actually played this game genre on the Mega Drive. I will never reveal this game until you guys figure it out. This is the game that I've been obsessed with like a good 3 games lately that I still haven't like cleared or finished. But this one is the big one because it's like very hard. I've seen all the guesses, Aaron. Yeah, nah. Just look, how is this fitting the criteria of there's nothing Japanese about this game other than the fact that it's developed by Japanese people and it's in Japanese, but that's it. This, you know, fucking... I had a scary talk at school. Or whatever the fuck that title translates to. Come on, man. That does not fit that criteria. Fomad, welcome back. I'm gonna try and sit in a way that doesn't make me... yeah. My neck's hurting big time. Airplane management. How would that fit the criteria when there are 2 Aerobiz games on both Super Nintendo and Mega Drive? No, fully... Was there one on the NES? Maybe. Maybe not. But this game? Well... It does have... There is a game of the same name on another platform, but it's got... It's not the same. I don't want to give any more hints. I've given all the hints. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Now, there's plenty of that on all the systems, dude. Interplastic. Welcome to the stream. ActRaiser. Nah. Alright. You guys had your shot today. No win. Another loss from Bullless Twitch chat in What Games Have I Gamed, the new segment that only exists in the scope of talking about this one game, even though I was talking about the other games I had played on vacation, like this, and this, and this, and this, and this. We finished this the other day, masterpiece game. And then the next image I'm not clicking is the one that you guys are still failing at. Genghis Khan. No, all those Koei map games are like, it's their own genre, so obviously there are multiple games in that genre. I should make a list with the hints on the screen, like I did a list for the... where's my 1cc's? Where did I put my 1cc's? I lost my 1cc's. Alright, cool. Lemon Leopard, welcome back. It is not Wonder Project. The game has 0 Japanese vibes, themes, influences, or anything in it. 0. If I give another hint, you will guess exactly what game it is. And I have already given very sick hints. You guys need to pull together and be like, hey, what's that hint he gave about? What's that one about? Huh? I'm curious. And then you guys could figure it out. You got the tools, but you don't got the balls. Blanco World Cup Rugby. Imagine I'm like, no, there is a rugby game on Mega Drive. There's Australian rugby on Mega Drive. It's a Super Famicom game. One of the hints I was telling how it's the only game in this genre on Super Nintendo, and there's no games in this genre on Mega Drive. Even though technically I did play that thing on the Mega Marathon. But anyways. Imagine I was just obsessing over this rugby game on vacation. That'd be pretty strong. Not even on the Super Mega Drive. Not even on the Mega Drive. Not even on the Hyper 32X. I've still got this inside of... All right. Don't snitch. Don't tell him. Maybe he'll demote me to affiliate or something. Okay. Yeah, that was the right button. Yeah, that was the right button. That was definitely the right button. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Neo Freeman, hi. How's everybody doing? Hopefully good. I'm sweaty. The Lamborghini is at 22 degrees. Let's do 20. It's obviously not enough. Now, I am a bit worried coming back to this. I feel like every single stream we were like learning, figuring out new shit. And now it's like, will I remember what my strats were or whatnot, right? What I remember is going for castles early now was good. And then milking them was good. And then taking a look at the map again that we gotta do. The requirements. And then manual volcano is top tier as usual. And then you gotta figure out whether or not you've got put up with a super good AI, a medium AI, or an easy AI. There are no in-betweens, and they might or might not cycle with the number of stages. And that is a hidden difficulty, right? So today's stream, if we make progress, it's good, but what I'm worried about is whether I'm gonna have forgotten like important shit, because we haven't played this in a month. There's no particular reason. It's been a month because in the middle of that there has been Best of Nintendo and there has been a vacation time. But we haven't played this in a month because I was busy playing other shit. That's really all this is about. We had hit a groove where we're playing this every Tuesday, and that was working great for me, and I was making a lot of progress, right? But I don't know how this is gonna go. Let me start the timers. Let's fucking go through the intro as well. The intro is pretty good. Zuzi Zappalot, welcome back. How come you never save your sweat for later? Asks Pokemon Master Rio with the $10 donation. What do you do with your sweat that you save? Look at this. Look at this text. Very good text. They like individually put shine on characters. Okay, let's see if I can find a comfortable position. Okay. I think something like this works. I'm not sure whether I should rest my head or not. I don't think so. I was watching a Golden Axe retrospective and noticed that in the end of the game, one of the ads that appears when the kids are being chased by the game mobs is for Hokari's Wed. That's true, I forgot that. What I remember is that there's an ad for an extremely obscure Sega arcade game where like you got wireframe character graphics, and it's like first or third person shooter, and it's vertical split screen, and you're supposed to play against another person, and I forgot what that game's called. First, you should inspect what sound the next evil god makes. I'm hyped about getting back to Wolkenkratzer. But there's too many games I'm hyped and obsessed about nowadays. So what I'm trying to do is, schedule and delay the itch to be scratched by at least one. So maybe Wolkenkratzer might just come back Sunday or Thursday, and I might play what maybe some of the Patterson patron subscribers have heard about overnight. Trying to get back in the swing of things. Did a lot of shit yesterday. Gotta go back to YouTube as well. And now I am broken in the body, but not in the spirit. For a game must go on, and I am picturing myself having beaten Populous, and the glory to be reaped in the chat room fuels me. I'm borrowing that glory for today's stream. Okay, so new game, and then okay, what is this game? It's at the top of the layout. It's in the stream's title, which consists of 3 words, and it is Populous. Good to have you here. Beloved chatter. Beloved new chatter. But I'm dumb and wanted to chat. That's the perfect fucking answer. Nobody's ever given that answer. God tier answer. Absolutely God tier answer. Nobody's ever given in 12 years. I am dumb. Immediately forgiven whatever you said. But I just wanted to chat. Just instantly liked by everybody. Instantly likable character. Where the fuck? I got like handwritten introductions for fucking Best of Nintendo here. And then I figured out it was better if I typed them for the other 2 days. These are my passwords for Populous. Don't steal them. Okay? Do not steal. We got to Zweislas 358. Okay? Zweislas 358. Well, I'm gonna go on and type the name of the level. The lazy thing you can do is put in the numbers. We don't want to do that. Which means that if this one's too hard, we can downgrade to 358, because this is 358. And then hopefully, even though the setup will be the same, the map will be slightly different, but maybe hopefully the AI will be easier. What the fuck fell? Something fell. Oh, the Twitch chat rubber duck fell. That's staying there for the foreseeable future. It's the one with the helmet. Okay. How to boop, 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 boop. Okay, cool. What the fuck? He went back. So press C maybe. Alright, I'm putting in a number then. 3, 5, 8. Hey. Oh my god, I'm confirming what my cursor is over there. So what's happening? Is it not registering my button press twice in a row? So I figure it's the wrong button and I'm pressing another one? Nah. Press start when done. Okay, that's what I was missing. I did try that, but the game eats your inputs. Zweislas. Battle number is 358. Landscape is desert. That does come with some things, such as your dudes can only evolve halfway through the technical advancement thingy. And you take a lot of damage just for walking around. Ouch. Evil's reactions are very fast. Evil's rating is very poor. Land built just on towns. The swamps are bottomless. Water is harmful. So this is exactly the same setup as the last map we did. But, and this is the scary part, Evil starts with 6 population. Now, why is this scary? This is scary because there is a trend. There is a pattern. In the past stages, the recent past stages we've done, it was 5 to 1. So 5 population to begin with for me, 1 starting population for the AI. Then 5 to 2, 5 to 3, 5 to 4, 5 to 5, and now 5 to 6. If that keeps going, I don't fucking know how we're gonna deal with like 5 to 10, or even 5 to 7 sounds scary given the AI's macro proficiency. Other than that, we got access to everything and the AI only has access to nights, so it should not be too hard. This should be an ideal map to come back to. The game ends in 500 or 1000. 500 is the clear, I think, but I think you can play past that. 500 is the objective that I'm counting towards. Right? So 358 out of 500, it's 71.6% or something. Pause. Okay, so we're split, which is good. Being split is good in this game. There's 2 guys here, 3 guys here, and 2 there. Whereas the AI is all on the corner. So we have a massive map advantage. The corner is the worst spot to be in. I'm not quite in the corner here, but that's only 2/5 of my population. So this might make up, depending on the AI's difficulty, might make up to the fact that the AI does indeed have more than we do to begin with. Now, what I want to do is get fucking castles ASAP. But I also want these guys to like get out. Not you guys. If you guys get out, I'm ruined. Stay home. So I want to see where these guys expect. Oh, what the fuck? He's got a guy here. Never mind. This is not good. Okay. Wow. Maybe that's good because maybe we can kill them there early on with some manual volcano type of shit. But in the desert scenario, you don't want to be moving about, especially not early, because you move about and you die. Like you take a massive damage just for walking around. Okay. So this is Populous. If you haven't seen it before, it's a 1989 Amiga real-time strategy game dubbed as the first God game. And this very much influenced the RTS genre. Not too much, but it has been cited as a source of inspiration from the makers of Dune 2, which is very much the archetype setter for RTS games and widely considered the first like big RTS that was then copied by Warcraft 1. Although we like to remember that the first RTS game that we can think of is in fucking that guy died. See what I mean? Desert's dangerous. Utopia on the Intellivision. Okay, this is good. They went exactly where I wanted. So now we're gonna go full castles. I am very low on mana. That will change once I start getting castles. There you go. The bigger the building, the more mana it will produce. I can see that the AI is not fucking around. This is not a weak AI that's fucking around, so we'll have to see if we just want to reset. If we see that the AI is just got too much economy compared to what we've got, we might want to reset. What's that joke? Go Power Mongers was a great one, Zenki. I laughed at that. I need to silence my phone. Hold on. Hold on. My phone, which is currently stuck. Good shit. Okay, good. Sorry about that. Okay. Got very little mana. It's not letting me flatten the ship. But there you go. Castle number 2. Castle number 3. Okay. A return to Populous, a return to form. People have been talking about Peter Molyneux's return to form with fucking Masters of Albion. And that shit runs at 20 frames per second. I don't think they fixed it yet. Early access and all. So now, will this work? Yes. Okay, so that's the strategy of milking castles, so that a dude comes out of them and then creates a new building that then hopefully you can try and turn that one into a castle. Now, I'm looking at the minimap. I see the AI has got a fuckload of castles already, so I'm not confident, but I guess what we care about is just getting back into the game. The beauty of this game that surprised me and really keeps surprising and delivering, and you might not believe this, but in 30 streams, literally every stream, even the 28th and 29th streams, I was always learning new shit. Like new techniques, new strategies, little new nuances to the mechanics and whatnot. Every stream. And that's fucking incredible. If you don't believe that, it's normal. It's hard to believe, but it's true. And I like this genre of games. I really do. I like all genres of games. I pride myself in that and in also liking all types of food. But yeah, so these guys need like a boost also, right? I have maybe enough mana to do this. Reaccustom myself to the controls. Yeah, we finished Snoopy concert a couple of days ago. Maybe I'll stream that someday. What a great game, Snoopy concert. Very easy. You know, very comfy. Great music. Tunes stuck in my head. Okay, let's try milk, everybody. Deluxe Paint Tim, welcome back. How's it going? See, the milking of castles, fully successful. Are gonna be on and about and doing new shit. There's a new shit right there. Oops, too far with that new shit. So my economy is on point. It's hard to multitask, which obviously the AI can cheat with and do much more easily. But the more castles we have, the more mana we're gonna get. If the AI pours all of its population in one night and we get to swamp it and then get a big lead to begin, as you can see, we're behind. In the top right, you see 2 colored gauges. The blue is our population, the orange is their population. And this game is a lot simpler with the mechanics than it looks. So the population is king, and that's pretty much all that matters. Can only milk 1 castle there. I need to flatten this shit a little bit. Yo, Karina Sunday, welcome back. How you doing? Shit. Oh wow, look, my dudes are expanding big time here. I'm still playing Batlantis and Super Shanghai Dragon's Eye off stream with the eventual objective to 1cc on stream. And although Super Shanghai Dragon's Eye could happen at any point in time off stream, I feel like Batlantis needs like another stream just to do more attempts back to back, even just to finish a credit feed for the first time, because I'm not committing enough effort. It's not like Soul Divide. Soul Divide's pretty easy compared to Batlantis. Then I'm gonna guess everything is. Pierre Ramirez, 25.99. Would you ever have Rocco as a guest streamer? That's a good ass comment. Welcome. Of course. That'd be awesome. I've never met him. Although I have an autograph by him that like my ex, who's like waiting tables, got for me like ages ago, but never met him. That'd be pretty good. What video games do you think Rocco would be into? Fuck Quest? Maybe? Marty.zone was telling everybody to play and stream Fox Quest 2 the other day. That's the most times I heard Marty.zone swear on stream. What game genre you think he'd be into? Do you think he maybe like those anime girls in Mahjong games? Boogerman? I've played Boogerman quite recently. You think he'd like that? Boogerman's not all that. I like Boogerman. I would recommend people to look at Boogerman for its animation and check out the soundtrack. I'm not gonna recommend anybody to play Boogerman though, right? Kind of long-winded and a shitty level design, like people that didn't make a game before designed that shit. But I like it. Had a lot of fun with it. Okay, just kind of doing my thing, and he's gonna start going for nights soon eventually. But it's not looking too bad. Blame Japan? Why should I blame Japan? For Boogerman? For the Mahjong chicks. PC98 porno games, Raston. Raston's be good. I should put Raston up again and then get the 1cc on that, because that's a very easy 1cc. But again, too obsessed with Atlantis and Shanghai games. As a matter of fact, do I still have Jiggy's attention in chat? If I have Jiggy's attention, I want to ask him if he's ever bothered checking out PlayStation 2 Shanghai games. Because I went into a little bit of a deep dive yesterday, and my findings are absolutely through the roof. I think I've seen Trap stream one of these PlayStation 2 Shanghai games before, but I am extremely excited about the games I saw yesterday that I didn't know about. Okay, guys, I can't really keep up with all this expansion, so maybe you guys calm down here. The fucking desert. I have no idea what you were talking about. Blame, not me. Have I played Kung Fu? Have I played Kung Fu? Yes, I had Kung Fu as a kid on the links. I have Kung Fu now, and lo and behold, I have finished Kung Fu on stream in the past, which I don't think anybody else can claim in the world. I'd be surprised if you pointed me to a stream which has like a Kung Fu clear, because that game is very hard. Because it's the links. Beat them up with bad hit detection. Blame not me. Just a heads up. If you don't make sense, typically what I do is I ban people in this channel. So start making sense soon. And you're still going to be welcome. Boca Retro Games, welcome back. How's it going? Spider-Man streamed it? Well, I already follow Spider-Man. What am I going to do? Really? It's Spider-Man play Kung Fu. You sure about this? How did that happen? And then I missed it, dude. It's a childhood game for me. When I told my brothers and I showed them that I had finished it, they literally went like, "No way! How the fuck did you do that?" That's how they went. As you can see, milking castle is terribly effective. Apparently, I had already milked these castles. You know what? I should really go on and manual volcano these guys over here. Okay, the frame rate of the game is starting to be so low that I can't really control it properly. Let's expand. Hazemaker, hello. This t-shirt's actually very comfy. That's why I've been wearing it more. It's also relevant to the game. And it fits in a comfy way now that I'm so fat and it's so hard, right? Most of my shirts a bit much for now. Yeah, we had a Commodore 64. I was too little to remember. And we also had an Amiga that I want to remember a bit better. Okay. Okay, so we're trying to, you know, conjunct shit, which the AI looks like it also might be doing at some point soon. The AI is definitely ahead in population, which is normal, but if they pull a knight on me and I swamp it, again, that's the only spell they have is knight, then we'll be fine. I'm going with that strategy, right? There's other strategies, but I think that sort of more beginner strategy is good for now. Because I'm just trying to get back in the game's swing of things. My #1 priority for today, right? Look at this. So once you like master this economy technique, if you look at the minimap, you can tell that like in my like peninsula to the center, right, there's a bunch of white dots that are on the coast here, right? So of all the things I can possibly do right now, what deserves my APM, my actions per minute, my actual inputs on the game right now the most is doing this. So all this shit expands and they just become castles immediately for free, which means you get more population and more mana faster, right? And then next to that, almost as important, if not more, is milking your many castles so that more dudes come out. That noise is the noise that happens in the game when a knight gets created. However, that is a very weak knight for this late into the game. Huh. Isn't there 20% loss with the extra top of earth height? What? Again, not making a lot of sense. Blame not me. You're gonna make sense. You're gonna make sense, dude. I'm taking time and effort to read your messages. I want to be able to understand them. I assume that English is your first language too. You gotta put more effort. You gotta put more effort, dude. You gotta put more effort, dude. Come on, dude. What did you just say? I have no idea what you just said. Is that like a game mechanic? What? Okay. When you're making land out of water, like the Dutch. When I'm making. Okay, where's this knight at? Okay, so we're gonna wanna try and swamp him. Man, I'm doing better than this guy is, population-wise. This is not bad at all. I think what I wanna do is go and manual volcano his shit right after I hopefully succeed in swamping him. I'm not too sure. Blame not me. If your next message is not a self-contained, easily understandable sentence or question, I am going to summon a red dragon who is gonna breathe fire on all of your video games. And every time you think of me, you will cry. I don't want you to cry, but I will make you cry. Because your Super Nintendo games are all gonna burn. Mate land, and then there's this guy from YouTube chat whose fucking nickname is less readable than your sentences. So if I get mad at you, what should I do to this guy here? How do I read that shit? It's making me glitch out of system. Make land Vaughan dash Turner and in caps lock. I used to have this on SNES, but I had no clue how to win. The message actually, I like that. Hey, welcome to the stream. What's up, Harry Huffy? There aren't any red dragons in Populous. That's true. There's a mountain monster, there is a swamp monster, and there's a wizard that rides a carpet, which is our favorite. Welcome you two. And the SNES, this is a bit better if you gotta play a console version. That's the one I would recommend. I would not recommend playing this version. Obviously, I'm dumb and I'm doing the Mega Marathon project. That's why we're playing this version. But there's the upsides of it. My favorite is that it's very much the same and close to the original release on the Amiga, even though the performance is lesser, I imagine. But what I would recommend is playing this on Amiga or DOS. Where's Waldo? That's our friend, the
Growing
wizard.
trees to hide many Amazons and one Waldo.
I think Waldo would get on with an Amazon. Thank you, Zenki, for the 125 bits. Appreciate it. Steam is going down. I mean, actual Steam or the platform. I tested Green Dawn on my Steam Deck now that I got like a week break from it because my cousin is on vacation, and it actually runs. It's just the optimization is fucking shit. Megami Infinity, welcome back. Yeah, on Super Nintendo, you get the content from the computer expansions with the new biomes. Otherwise, here it's just desert, grasslands, snow and ice, and volcanic. And you get optimizations like L and R buttons help you flatten or raise lands more than one tile at once. I don't know about the performance, but the graphics are also redrawn. And at a glance, what I've seen is that it's easier to tell the height of the land and the platforms. So if you want to try Populous and you can't be fucked setting up computer emulation or Amiga emulation, which is a computer, this NES version is the one to go for, I think. Unless you're crazy like me and then you just want the original thing, but you can't be fucked doing that, then I guess that's a good realm of consciousness where you would want to play this specific version here. Which then I'm going extra crazy and extra steps in crazy, and I'm playing this on a European Mega Drive. You've noticed there's black bars on the top and bottom, so I'm playing it at the proper speed, which I could just as well play on the Japanese version here that I have, or boot up the American version, the flash card, and then the game would artificially sort of go a little bit faster. In your opinion, Goaty underscore, what was the more prominent EA subsidiary, Bullfrog or Maxis? What did Maxis do other than The Sims? I'm asking, I'm not trying to be, what did they even do? You know? Goaty, can I link the Amiga August challenges page in chat? Go for it. For sure. Is Populous 2 as good as the first game? Just got a Mega Drive. I don't know. I don't know, because I don't want to spoil for it. I want to be surprised when we get there. It'd be interesting to check Populous 2 out. And then there's Populous The Beginnings on, you know. I don't know. What games are you looking to play on Mega Drive? Consider trying out Master of Monsters if you're into this kind of game. That's a bit more self-contained game. Maybe you could maybe enjoy Master of Monsters. But I don't know if like you're only buying games, if that's going to be expensive or whatnot. A-Train was made by Maxis. Hey, what's up, Reboot? A-Train? You mean Arashadeko? Let's take the A-Train? That's a System Soft game. Did Maxis do like a Western modern version of it? Oh, well, SimCity, right. Yes. Well, I think SimCity is way more... Well, yeah, SimCity back then. But then when games reached like CD format and were a bit more sort of cheap to get around, and everybody was into gaming as well, past the PlayStation 1 or whatever, more so than ever, I think like The Sims had way more impact than any other game we could ever bring in this discussion. So that would be the metric, maybe, to shift the needle towards Maxis. But that question's pretty uninteresting, TDX, to me, because we're talking about a question that's framed under the pretense that we care that they got sort of absorbed and bought by EA. When we do that in the realms of the lore, knowledge, and discussion, but not really in the realms of the games, right? So, yeah. Because yeah, it's prominent, so... Prominent, you know, The Sims, it's more prominent than anything else. Isn't it? Right? Oh, really, Jiggy? That's cool. The original A-Train franchises by System Soft. I played a Mega Drive. I played the Mega Drive version, which I have of it on the Mega Marathon. It was super fun because you had to like save historical figures, like with the train. You had to like rescue, like pick up. So like I built a train rail to literally save Saddam. So that game is pretty peculiar. Would you recommend Warmonger? I think you mean Powermonger. That's kind of the follow-up to this that Bullfrog made. No, because although I have it, I have no experience with it, so I don't know. I'm sure it's sick, but it's gonna be more of this, I imagine. I have pretty good knowledge of the library though, so like if you actually want recommendations, just shoot me a genre. What's up, Father X Keeper? Hey, Jemmy Jet Boots. You ordered Power Ranger the movie? Empire of Steel and Thunder Force 2. Tempted to get Zero Wing for the dialogue, but it's a bit pricey. Okay. There's only one really good game in there. It's Empire of Steel. Power Rangers the movie is very, very bad. It's a beat 'em up that's like 16 hours long and has one enemy type. Okay? It's really bad. Thunder Force 2 is cool, but very unique, but you know, I think you'll like it, but Thunder Force 3 is where it's at. And if you're just buying games, then I can't give you recommendations, because I'm going to tell you, hey, get Eliminate down, and then you're like, Goldie, I don't have $1 million. Zero Wing is also not good. Great graphics, but very shitty shoot 'em up. I get the feeling you'll like SimCity 2000. I played SimCity 2000, I'm pretty sure. Nah, that's not what I made the tag, some guy in a hat. But there was a Peter Molyneux is a liar tag, so. Oh, of course, I prefer Bullfrog, you know. Big fan of many Bullfrog games, dude. Dungeon Keeper, Theme Hospital, Theme Park, Syndicate. These are games we had, as a kid. Do you realize how cool it is to be growing up and have a computer with like Dungeon Keeper on it? Or do you realize Syndicate, right? Do you realize how cool it is to be growing up and then on the computer you have a video game where you and your brother are cyber engineering hitman assassins and giving them new cyber legs and eye implants and shit? Because that's pretty cool. Also, Manual Volcano organically gonna happen. What's up, name is Seba? Welcome back. This is 358. Level 358. I never played the tower. The one I don't know much about. So yeah, Harry, Happy. Maybe, I don't know, getting games is good, but maybe think about like a flashcard. I don't know, because I get it. I fully get it. I went through that. Shmups and Strategy, Herzog's Vice, the best game on the system. That's a good way to go at it, because then you got like fucking 6 more years of console juice from 1989 to 1995 to enjoy. You got both minis. Those are good. Those are good. Beat 'em ups in the Mega Drive are not that good, because there's not many of them. There's not many beat 'em ups in general, period. So you got like Streets of Rage 3, it's probably the best one. Streets of Rage 2, and that's about it. Then there's like quirky shit, like the Mazinga one, the Kabuki one, and then there's ports. Nobody gives a fuck about ports. There's Golden Axe 2 and 3. Those are not ports. Those are pretty good. But where is the knight? I need to kill the knight. Thunder Force 3 is the best Thunder Force to me. And Thunder Force 4 is... Yeah, I mean, you guys get to play Eliminate Down. That's my... How the fuck am I going to kill this guy? Alright, you guys, let's just fucking start with business here. I got enough mana for at least 2 swamps. Manual Volcano! The return of Manual Volcano. Immediately jimped his economy. Now I don't know where the fuck to cast Swamp on. So I'm gonna have to set up like a plateau here. Because Swamp only takes on flat land. Okay? So when the knight steps there, hopefully I'll have a chance to cast... This is not looking good. It's really not looking good, chat. It's really not looking good. I should do some milking. I should do some milking. The amount of content in this game is pretty insane. Well, there's a good amount of, there's a vast, huge amount of content, but in a lazy way, right? This, you know, this could have been an email. It's 500 levels. Could have been 100, you know, and then they could have been more tested instead. Okay, so I think the knight is there right now. Good. So here's my idea. Please work. That's a weak knight too, which is weird. That's another one coming there. Is that like much stronger? Yeah, they're both pussies. They have the exact same strength too. How weird. Okay. Here we go. Didn't fucking work. It didn't fucking work. It didn't fucking work. It didn't fucking work. Try again. That did nothing. That did nothing at all. All right. At this point, I'll wait. I will tell my dudes to gather. I feel good about this attempt, but so far we were not blessed with good luck. Quite the opposite. Tell my dudes to meet here. I need a leader to do that. All right. Switch to this. Where is my Ankh? Okay. So you guys hurry up and touch it. Fucking touch it. Somebody come out of this building. There you go. Go touch the fucking cross. So we're going to be taking damage from those knights. Alright. This guy's cheating. Dirty, dirty cheater. Alright. Okay. So while my dudes go touch the cross, I'm gonna go ahead and fucking make a few castles in the war zone. That's not a shit idea. Okay, so now I should have a leader, which means I can cast the Papal Magnet repositioning spell. I will do so right here. And we'll tell my dudes all to go in the cross. Then we'll see how fast we'll get a super soldier, if we want to fight them, or try to swamp them again, which, by the way, I can try and do right now. If we want to do a knight, maybe, blah, 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 blah. Those are all options, right? So I think if I want to swamp them, I want to try and do that once they've merged together, which is likely to happen soon. Did you also have a Game Gear? I did not. I never did. I had an Atari Lynx, the Game Gear, and a Game Boy. The Game Gear is like... yeah, you do skip a bunch of levels when you do well. Now, Power Rangers, the movies, I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's... Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, but it's very bad. What was I saying? Oh, the Game Gear. The Game Gear is boring compared to like the fucking hardware. It's got like nothing cool going for it, right? Never gave a shit about the Game Gear. I do have one now, and years ago I bought all the shit to mod it, and I never modded it because I didn't care as much as like touching my other stuff that I have, like the Lynx or even the Game Boy Advance that I have that I modded. I'll get to it eventually, but the Game Gear is like not as cool as the Game Boy or the Lynx. So I never gave much of a shit about the Game Gear. That said, there are some cool games in there I need to stream. I think the last Game Gear stream I did was it's a Double Dragon game, right? With the sick, crazy bosses, right? Is that Double Dragon? That's Double. I think it's Streets of Rage, but obviously it's not Streets of Rage. But was it Double Dragon? What the fuck was that crazy game on Game Gear that's got the unique bosses, the alien shit? Anyways, John Drill, what's up? This is Mega Drive Populous. We're doing the Mega Marathon on this channel. Right? 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 So I think beating Populous is more like playing through 140 levels. I had to endure the eating of my towns from his knights and surviving. That's a thing. You can let the knights fucking ravage your land. It's always going to be one knight either way. See, I think they already merged. No, they didn't. But one is half dead. Like, his knights were weak enough that, like, you know. He never recovered from this manual volcano. It, like, destroyed him. So this new leader he made, is he strong? He's not strong at all. Alright, so it should be pretty easy. Where's our leader at? Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. So one thing you can do is this. Watch. Pumping your castles while you're building like a strong leader will give me a superhuman soldier quite soon, I do believe. Quite soon. But you kind of want it to be soon, because in the desert, just walking hurts you a lot. Metamorphic Force? No, that's an arcade Konami game. That's not on Game Gear, is it? Pretty sure it's Double Dragon that I'm thinking of. There's this Double Dragon... was it? Okay, hold on. It's gotta be Double Dragon. Yeah, so this game is amazing. Right? This is like the coolest Double Dragon game. I've streamed this. It's like fully unique. And I won't spoil it, but it's got super unique, super cool bosses. They're like, yeah, well, I already said it. But yeah, you guys get it. Very cool. Yeah, Double Dragon on Game Gear is very good. Yeah, this is a pretty satisfying game to clear maps on Hari Hafi. As you can imagine, the more you go on, not telling you should play more, but the more you go on, the more sick, wild shit stages happen. So you see my dude already is way stronger than his knights. What I like to do is not turn him into a knight just yet, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try and get into a fight. With these knights, with my normal human... Look at this fuckwit. Where is he going? Ugh, annoying. I could turn this guy into a knight and forget about it and move on with my economy. But my idea is to move him into enemy territory and then utterly destroy him from the inside. Okay, there you go. I got one. So you can see now I got the population advantage because I killed this knight and there's a lot of population in there and blah, 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 blah. Oh, and the other knight also died because it was worn out, right? So now this super soul, these are advanced strats, all right? Instead of doing a knight and then you forget about it, because it's important at some point to forget about it and go back to this command so you keep expanding and then, you know, regain the economy I've lost and yada, yada, whatever. Instead, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to send my guy over there. See how jimp this guy is, all stuck in the corner? Never really expanded much. I guess we got lucky with a bad AI, maybe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send this guy over here, and then he's going to expand there, and then I'm going to do manual volcanoes, and then I'm going to attack. So that's going to rule. There you go. Boom. So it's going to go there. Everybody's going to go there. And then we'll be back to settling. So right now, the best thing I can do, obviously I could cast a volcano. I could do a swamp if he doesn't earn a knight. Or just if he has a strong leader, I could do that. But what I must really do, what's important, is to tend to my economy. And right now, because it's not on the settle command, but on the follow the papal magnet command, they are not going to be settling. So like milking my castles will just result in dumping more population in my already super strong leader. As you can see, it's got a yellow life bar. The best thing I can do now, as usual, is take care of the coastal expansion. What's up, Rishari? Need to beat it quickly to take advantage of Amiga August. I have no plans for that, but that's hype. Hope it's fun for everybody involved. We're only going to stream this on Tuesdays, but Tuesdays are going to be big. Maybe not today's Tuesday stream. Might not be as big as I want it to be, because I do have a pretty fucked up stiff neck. So, but it's going pretty well, better than I expected, sitting on a chair. So there's that. Okay, is my guy there yet? Where's my guy at? There he is. Soon. It's kind of there, you know. I could just tell him to settle now. And it's gonna settle on that tile. Son of a bitch. Alright. Get closer then. Okay, settle now. He's flooding it for you. Do it. Do it. Settle. Can't settle on the enemy crops. Now that I'm settled, time for my favorite strategy. This is really advanced strategy in Populous. I like to call it Manual Volcano! I'm not settled anymore. Settle again. Do it again. Do it again. There you go. You gotta have a building of yours inside, and then you just do this. Watch this. Manual Volcano! And now his economy is dead, and you won. Imagine doing this to a real guy in real life, and you're playing 1v1, which is really what this game was conceived for. I fucked up my own building there, but that's okay. I'm getting close enough here to their other shit. Point where I can almost do manual volcano to them over here. So I want this guy to expand down, do it. You could get rid of these mountains and that would be better. So watch this. Watch this. Manual volcano! You have to say out loud. See, that fucked them up. All like 3 of their castles are gone. And then over here, I got another blue building of mine. So as long as that is in view, you can go ahead and Manual Volcano! And that's how you're a god. Populous god. So what else can I do? I can fuck him up here with an actual volcano. And then, now I can just fucking clean up, you know? Yeah, I could just go on and try to clean up. The shit that destroyed, this dithering pattern here, is burnt crops. So unless you go on and do this, your dudes won't be able to build on it. So it's important kind of that you reclaim those territories in a way, right? Sub 100 hours? Nah, that's not gonna happen. We're 71% there, so it's gonna be quite a bit more hours played. Yeah, didn't know you had to say manual volcano. I played this game all wrong. You did. You have to say out loud. It's way more fun that way. Okay, I think we really want to bring it home. Is it faster if I do it like this? Okay. For this. Mostly you have to deal with the delayed inputs. Many of those. When I start going for knights, as a matter of fact, that dude of mine's already obviously a knight. So I got houses, it's fine. Don't really care. So you can become a knight and go fuck them up. Oh, that was a double gong. The AI also put out their own knight somewhere. Flatten this shit. Stronger buildings are also harder to invade, so they will need to sacrifice more health, aka population, to break through. That's exactly why that knight died just fighting my peasants, my walkers. It's a special attack. You gotta yell it or it doesn't work. That's true. None of the anime yelling though that you guys like. I'm hearing more and more gongs. That's not very ideal, but game is virtually won now. So I'm not preoccupied. Truxton? Sure, but I don't know. How much you gonna pay for that? Get Tatsujin. Truxton is old. Very good game. The Mega Drive version is weird. Like, I think it runs too fast. I'm always like, you got the Mega Drive, just maybe play Mega Drive games on it, you know? If you can help it, and not like ports. Just as a first approach, since you just got one, but, you know. The games you got are all Mega Drive originals, so that's cool. Thunder Force 2 maybe isn't, but Thunder Force 2 is a port. Curse is the first Mega Drive shmup that's actually original to the Mega Drive. But yeah, I mean, it's fun on Mega Drive as well, Truxton. I beat it. You already have it? Ah, okay. Yeah, Truxton Extreme came out. I watched Golem play it for a few minutes. Weirdly, it's actually widescreen. It's 16:9. And it's got like 3D graphics and shit. Yeah, curious, but so many pixel art games I can play. Maybe if I was as strong as Golem and I got sponsored, you know, I've been singing a different tune. I'm kidding. Look at this son of a bitch. Oh my god. That's his entire population. All right. So we must try and swamp him. I don't have a leader? Jeez. Okay, this better work this time, because it fucking failed before. Oh, come on, man. Oh! Oh, I killed him! Yes! Look this population just got more than halved due to that. Oh, awesome. That's why swamps in this game are fucking overpowered. That's like the balance's main issue in this game is swamps. They are kind of fucked in both directions. Okay, undo my own swamps. Cool. Do we have a leader now? Or what? Try this again. Nope. Alright. Need pixel art in your shmup? Tried Zero Ranger? Yeah, I'm not looking for a shmup. Kind of got my hands full on game. I was giving game recommendations to the guy in YouTube chat that just got a Mega Drive and feels like talking about that. What should I do with my mana? I just want to do a knight. Honestly. That's what I want. Can we get those with manual volcano? I think so, a little bit. If you just edge it over there, keep building up. Look at this. Look at this. I should do this more. Right now, actually. Look. Look at the damage I'm doing for how little investment. Right? Just full damage. Full damage with the basic spell in the game. Which is the one that lets you, you know, terramorph. Full damage. Absolute destruction. Do I have a building here nearby? Anything? I got a fucking castle. Alright, so do that here as well. This little house is even more advanced. Boom. This AI is not that good. We got lucky. It's not responding too much to my manual volcanoes. It's didn't expand that much early on. So this was pretty good. Now, do I have a fucking leader now? I do. Awesome. Okay. Get over here and milk my castles. A strong knight. Yeah, terraforming spell is the first spell, it's the cheapest spell. But these are advanced strats, right? Suppose when you're young, you're not gonna bother to read the manual, but as a computer game that's doing new shit, it is extremely important to read the manual, right? There you go. Boom. The manual volcano makes it so that they let's do this now. They lose all of their buildings. So everything in this game that works on flat surfaces. Building expansions, swamp spell. It's only gonna work on flat surfaces. So by volcanoing them, you undo all of the buildings. It takes a lot of manual labor, really, to undo the damage. Much more than I'm using just to undo their own knight's damage. This burned crops and whatnot, right here. Now, Populous came with a hefty manual. But if you just had the floppy, then that would be a bit harder to figure out. You ever make a multiplayer Populous? This was multiplayer as a computer game. The design of this game is very much a 1v1 RTS game. It's very much like that. He's under a super strong knight, heading you guys' way. What are these fucking guys doing here? Just fuck off. There you go. Was my land once. Switch to this command now. And keep fucking them up. Alright. Get rid of this mountain so we get a bunch more castles. To get rid of these mountains, you need to, like, sink them. The way you do that is you sink the 4 tiles around the mountain. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Otherwise, the mountain's gonna hinder your... See? Now I got castles. It's gonna hinder your building expansion. The basic of the game is that the more flat land around a building, case in point right here, the more it can upgrade. And it's retroactive, so milking strategy, you just build a mound, see? And they downgrade. Because they downgrade, they're gonna get past their cap. Because this little fort can hold less population on the castle. So now I've, with that trick, I manually ejected a dude out of my building. And now that dude's gonna create a new building, and that's how I'm expanding now. This is a trick I have to do, but in the original computer version, you actually have like a button to eject dudes from your building, to do just that. Here I had to come up with my own strategy to do so, right? But yeah, that's the main thing about the game, I guess. They had landscaping done so well. Hey, Custard, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this game was a huge, massive, colossal hit. Very influential game. I don't want to say one of the most influential games of all times, but it's quite up there. It was a massive success all around the world, coming from Europe. Japanese people loved it too. The charismatic guy at the company, Peter Molyneux, became a star in the field. You know. So there you go. Angel23, welcome back. Custer's Revenge on Atari. Now that's Custer's Revenge. I think that game might be banned on Twitch. I'm not sure you can stream that game on Twitch. I played it before. Look at this manual volcano in the middle of my shit now. I love this game. I can do an actual volcano right now. Do I want to bother? I want to bother. I'll send a knight over there by doing this. And this. Super duper bad. There's a list. There's a list, yeah. Banned games. I think it's on there. That's a reason to invest in some old style computers. Well, you know, people really like the real hardware. Some streamers really care about, you know, the fact that they're streaming real hardware and whatnot. I'm doing that right now, but I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. Like for this game, you want to download an Amiga emulator instead of playing it on real hardware or Mega Drive. That's fucking extreme dumbness territory, what I'm doing. You know? Can you sink those enemies' ruined castles then? Hey, Dennis Arthur. Welcome to the stream. You don't have to. The manual makes it clear you don't have to. And they're just basically... As you can see, this is a piece of an old castle. It's just gibberish on the screen right now. So it doesn't matter that that's there. That's not, I don't think at least, that's not preventing me from building on top of it. This tile here is. So, and this is going to change. These dithering patterns are going to change depending on the biome. For the desert one, you get these ones. On this screen, you get all of them, right? So... This one is, I'm going to zoom in for you guys, right? So this one is a normal terrain, okay? This is a crop of mine. This is a crop of the AI. And this is a burned crop. This is the only problem here. Well, the AI's crop as well, but pretend the AI is not there. Burned crops. Oh! Scratch that! Mountain monster! So yeah, short answer, you just gotta worry about the burn crops. But yeah, you can sink those if you want to, but you don't have to. Mountain guy! We got a hazard. So cool. The flat spell is really cool, yeah. You kind of want to build your towns a bit above when they have it, but yeah. Mountain monster. Having real hardware computer is like next level hating yourself for no actual gain, I think. I don't know, dude. To each their own, but it's not for me. Real hardware is not really too much for me. But it does enable you to do cool shit like play liking games. That's my favorite bit about it. Yeah. Big fan of emulating games you want to play. Obviously, you know, real hardware, owning the game. If you like to have game, you're like a collector or whatever. That's another word I don't like. I like getting a game, and I like collecting games I like or I want to play, right? Just a collector, you think of people that have like 1,000 games and they don't really fucking care about playing them. But anyways, semantics aside, there is a good feeling about having a copy of the game. Hold on. Nice. That way you're like committed to it. It's like and then you play and you're more committed to it. Like I'm more committed to playing Wolkenkratzer because I own a copy of it. In a way, I'm more committed to play Populous because I have a copy of the game, even though I don't need this to feel committed to it, because I'm doing the Mega Marathon project with my life on this channel. It's like going to therapy. I hear from professionals that I should just wait now. I don't got nothing to do. That basically paying for the therapy is like a part of it, because then you feel more committed and shit that you hear. Maybe it's got more validation or whatever. Like it doesn't work as well if like somebody pays for your therapy. They tell me. FCPGA things. They nice. Yeah, I don't care about the Mr. FPGA either. But it could be, you know, guess it could be handy to have one in the living room. I got a Steam Deck. Already doing that. Just that. Yeah, paying for a gym membership or whatever, right? But it's not about commitment or motivation or whatever. It's about enjoyment, right? I guess you're more prone to appreciate the game because, like, we're really just talking about this because we're thinking of the opposite, right? Think of the opposite. You have a fucking folder full of ROM files. You just drag and drop. All right, what's this game about? What's the intro? Play for 2 minutes and you go full fucking TikTok brain, ditch it, and move on to the next game. And you have zero appreciation for whatever the fuck you're playing or doing. Whereas that game was the fruit of labor from people from 30 years ago, whatever, that then you would have to buy for like $60. And then you would only have a few of them, and you sure as fuck were going to appreciate that shit. I'm not trying to be like a throwback kind of guy at all costs. It's just appreciation is important with games. I'm still on that. All right, just do this. Switch to this. And wow, the AI has way more than I thought they had still at this point. Let me just fucking... Well, I should just volcano them. Wait, I forgot Armageddon is a thing. I fully forgot Armageddon exists in this game. I had not thought of Armageddon once since fucking June. I swear. I forgot this game has Armageddon. I was like, now we gotta wait. Nah, I only gotta wait as little as it's gonna take for me to get Armageddon, which is very little. Cool. Oh, save files? I also don't like using save states, so I try to refrain from doing that. But on the Mini, like, you can use save states to preserve your high score, like on columns, for example, which is pretty good. Yeah, to each their own. To me, it fully invalidates the appreciation of game I was talking about. And it's cheating. And doesn't respect the sanctity of the game, I suppose. Armageddon! Boom. But it's, you know, it's a commodity and people should use it if they want to. I'm not trying to gatekeep save states. That'd be crazy. Blame not me. You're typing too much. You know, I don't say this often. I like lots of chat comments, but you're getting better, but we're not quite there yet. Your messages are hard to read. And I ain't trying to put effort in reading you guys' messages. I'm trying to have a good time here. I don't know if your idea of a good time is getting banned. But it is mine. That's a big score I wasn't expecting. God tier return to Populous. Huge return to form. 121k is mid to high tiers of score, where 180k is top tier, where you skip ahead like 8 levels. This is gonna skip ahead like maybe 5 levels, but like the last level I cleared, I know because I look back, was like fucking super itty bitty tiny score, where we were still like in the same setup maybe. So cool shit. Gunbirds on PS2. Which one is that? That's not a light gun game, is there? Nah, look, dude. Look. Okay. I'm gonna talk to this guy only, chat. You guys can go take a break. I'm gonna talk to this guy only. All right, dude. Look, your messages are hard to read. So what I want you to do, because it doesn't look like you're just typing shit. You're typing like stuff that has thought behind it, okay? But the way you're typing these 35 messages is fucked up. Like, every single message has multiple typos. The grammar's all out of order. It sounds like you're drunk. It doesn't sound like your English is bad. It sounds like you're drunk. It sounds like you're not putting the effort to type this shit properly. So what I want you to do is one of two things, okay? I'm putting this on you. One of two things. Either you reread your message before pressing enter. That's all I ask, because on the other side there is a guy who's reading the message you type out loud, who's obviously putting in more effort in reading it than you did in fucking typing it. The other thing is you just can get banned. And then the stream is fine. It's on you. I'm putting it on you. I'm washing my hands, you know, I'm having a great day today. Normally I just ban people, but you seem like a cool guy, giving you the chance to redeem yourself in the eyes of the sanctity of Twitch chat. 2video87 says, "Hey drunk," there you go. Sorry, what are you apologizing for? I don't know why that guy mentioned you. I have no idea. Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás el jugador? Hey, I don't speak Spanish. No entiendo español. A la plaza, el taco, taco, burrito, burrito. Donald. I don't know Spanish. I'm Italian though, so I can understand shit like that pretty easily. What's up, Lilo Chiro? I've done the math. This is the 30th stream of Populous, and we last streamed it like 30th of June or something like that. You got a commercial break on YouTube. Damn. You missed nothing. It's fine. Johnny English. What's going on today? There are all these fucking stoners and people that are high on drugs that I can't understand. Fuck it. Let's see where that got us. The big score. Well done, Mortal God. Yeah, I forgot we have a new title. It's Mortal God. Once we get to 400, which is soon, isn't it? Nah, it's not soon. I'm at 358. Right. So this was 358. It's waste less. And now next is Nemus Pal, which I guess it's going to be like a +5. So I guess it's going to be 363. So the way this works, every 50 stages, this guy calls you something different. Every 50 stages, you gain a new title. You go from mortal to immortal, from Deva, from demigod, shit like that, right? I forget. Now I'm mortal god. So I think it's just going to repeat the titles, but append god to it. So I'm going to be mortal god, immortal god, Deva god, and shit like that, maybe. Dude, did you just call me out? I'm just listening. Comma, dot, space, stoned on drugs. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Just you can keep doing your drugs and just stay safe. You're fine. Welcome to the stream. There's a lot of people in this YouTube stream today. What's going on? There's a lot of people. Is that vampire based on Molly? You're not the first guy to point that out. Maybe it is. The chin. There's a tile in this graphic. The chin tile is reversed erroneously. It's fine in the computer version. It's fine, the computer version. So let's check the new stage. I'm guessing it's 363. So I'm guessing we did a +5 with that. Let's see. 363. Yes, okay. Exactly what I guessed. +5. Snow. Snow and ice. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do this the proper way. I want to hype myself up to discover what this has in store for us. I want to reveal it little by little, like we used to do as kids in the 7 Saga, trying to see if we got a good level up gain or we had to reset our shit. Ho visto, adesso arrivo. It's a little mail for me. I'm about to take a break anyways. Let's see. Battle number is 363. Landscape is snow and ice. Very nice. White Buffalo transitioning to YouTube chat. Gunbird's a shmup. It's an arcade shmup, isn't it? I'm fucking... Finally went viral on YouTube. I already did that with the Italian meme videos. The streams are a different beast though. Right? How the hell did that happen? What do you mean? The YouTube chat activity or the 7 Saga shit? We used to do this with a hand on the TV to reveal the level up gains and whatnot. Sakyo? Right. I recently did a 1cc of Soul Divide by Sakyo. Okay, landscape is snow and ice, very cool. Evil's reactions are very fast. That doesn't mean much. These are the two less important things. Evil's rating is very poor because the actual Evil's rating is a hidden stat, I'm pretty sure. New mid boss, welcome White Buffalo 5907. What the fuck is happening? White Buffalo just subscribed on YouTube, became a YouTube member. Look at this. That's what the chat looks like right now on YouTube. Thank you, White Buffalo. What's that subscription like? It lets you vote more on the polls, by the way. Like, if you already subbed on Twitch, you can vote twice now, or whatever the mid boss tier entails there. I'm not sure. Is that like a tier 2 or whatever? Well, anyways, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Wow. Hi, Twitch. Oh, they can see you over there. There you go. Alright, so hold on. Before I move on, the chin tiles? Okay. Yeah, cool. No, I have no idea. They just probably fucking missed it, and they were supposed to flip it. It's pretty hard to miss, indeed. Evil's rating is very poor. Land built just on towns. That's normal. The swamps are shallow. Okay, so far, water is harmful. Okay, not fatal as opposed to fatal. So far, everything's pretty standard, right? Now, the beauty begins. What I'm most worried of is that they're going to start with 7 population, and I'm going to start with 5. That's the thing I'm most worried of, that the trend is going to be confirmed. Black Vomit 8916 with the Psygnosis picture asks, is this a stoner stream? I don't know. That is out of my control. All that I can control is my own stoner status, which is negative. But used to be very positive. Weed Lamau. What's up, Bootsman Savage? Okay, let's see. Yeah, the difficulty is fucked. Some levels are extremely unfair. Oh, shit! Not only it's 7, but it's -1 for us now. It's 4 to 7. Okay, that's very bad, but it's not the end of the world unless it keeps happening on the next, like, setup. Let's see. We have earthquakes, they don't. And then... oh, shit. They have swamps, we don't. Fuck, what about nights? Okay. I would have preferred it the other way around. Like, they having nights and me not having them, and then me having swamps. Volcanoes? Very good. So they only have swamps? They have floods. We don't. They control the water, swamps and floods. What about Armageddon? Oh, okay. Interesting setup. Interesting setup. Really, we have everything except swamps. And they don't have nights this time, but they have swamps, which is worse for us. Is the AI ever flooded? Yes. Yes. They flooded themselves too. The thing is, the AI will quickly save all of their shit and lose virtually no population, but it will like reset their economy for quite a while, right? Okay. I've given this guy plenty of warnings. Blame not me. You just typed a comment that went like, at Project Biko, that sound gone thing a thing here. Might be bad hearing. Nobody understood any of your 35 messages today. I just want you to know that. I just banned you. Nothing personal. You're just a terrible, extremely bad chat user. I did my best. I was very nice to that guy. Fuck that guy. He's gonna type on YouTube now. Hey guys from YouTube chat, that guy was the first one on the YouTube chat today. So see what the fuck you can do, alright? Because that's the fucking treatment, alright? When your messages are fucking trash and unintelligible crap, alright? I'm looking for fucking messages in English that's not written by a fucking 16-year-old guy with weed up his ass that is looking at the stream while it's fucking swiping on TikTok and hoping that fucking blue hair girl answers to him on Tinder, okay? So get your shit together. Especially if you're gonna transition from the B tier YouTube chat to the A tier Twitch chat, okay? The guy just typed on YouTube chat. He said, well, I might be wrong to ask a fellow deaf guy for a thing MRE seeable than a strange chat log. All right. Thank you for letting me know that I should indeed ban you from YouTube chat again. I have my finger on the ban button there as well. Do you have any last words? Since we're making this a bit now for my sanity, because otherwise, at least we can make fun of you, because otherwise you're just fucking annoying, all right? Anyways, hope everybody is having a nice day, including that guy. Yeah, Biko, you spent way too much brain power on that. Apparently, that might be it. That might be it. Crappy translator? Nah, with all those typos. Right. Might fight it. Disabling Sciables. Alright. Hey, I was very nice to you, I think. I regret that. Fuck you. There you go. Can't understand shit. I'm looking to read messages from people that have a brain they can use. If you don't have a brain you can use, just don't type. Enjoy the stream, don't type. Otherwise, just get out, right? Shut the fuck up. So, what were we talking about? Look how long I let that go, by the way. Look at my chat now on Twitch. Look how long, look at the presence from that guy. That's so much shit. All right, so 4 to 7 is scary, but the swamp thing is more scary. Just gotta hope that also it's snowing nice. It's nice. Just gotta hope that it's gonna be like an easy AI, like an easy AI, right? E-Witch, what's up? No flood. Well, you don't really want to flood, because if you flood your own shit, and the AI has more control over it than you will. Even here where the AI can flood, I'm gonna be mostly be inclined towards not even bothering with elevating my own shit, because that's gonna set me so back, and then maybe they don't even flood. You know, so we'll see. Well, see, if they flood, it will be funny, so I won't be mad or anything, right? Manual volcano is the way to go, absolutely, because we are 4 to 7. This sucks. I'm curious, though, how the map looks like. It might be a quirky map. It might be very quirky, like you're very close to the opponent, which is great for manual volcano. You're very split, you're very close, you're very far. It could be a number of things. So let me write down 363... Nemus Paul. Nemus Paul. Alright. Cool. I'll take a break now. I gotta stretch and shit. I still got crook neck today. It's pretty bad. But it's been going well. Just let me make sure I got shit under control. In the meantime, while I'm gone, here's the poll for subscribers. Twitch subscribers, YouTube members, Patreon supporters to vote on the next game in the Mega Marathon. The winner is the game with the most votes. The votes are all permanent. That means next time Pebble Beach Golf Links comes up, it will still have 36 votes if it doesn't win. I will otherwise be right back. Just give me 3 to 5 minutes. Somebody from chat type a letter of the alphabet, and I'll put some music from a game that starts with that letter. Then you guys can have fun. You already voted in this poll 3 months ago. I believe you. The letter is E. Wow, you're making this too easy on me. I'll be right back. I'm back. You guys like the Tommy Tallarico original music? You guys want that? More of that? I'm back. I had an apple. Just had to stand up a bit longer than I usually do. Gotta try and lessen the effects on the how do you call that shit again? I forgot. It's a stiff neck, just a stiff neck, sort of. I got some new water. Look at this water, dude. 1,5 litri. 1,5 litri. Black label. Decisamente frizzante. Decisively sparkling. And then I got batteries. Amazon Basics rechargeable AAAs. Excuse me. This is water. Look at this bottle. Is it gonna be good? Fancy? This was cheap. This is 1.5 euro for 6 bottles. This is what water bottles look like here. Is this broken? Ah! Okay, hold on. I can't open it. Ah! The skin that left off. That's how strong Roman water is. You can't fucking open it without injuring yourself. I'm going to get a. Oh, I think I have the perfect tool for this. I didn't. I acquired this on vacation to fuck with. Look how red it got. Look at the redness. See this hand, chat? You see this? You see this hand, chat? You see this? You see this hand, chat? You see this? Stupid. You stupid. Harry Affy went to touch some grass. Thank you so much for watching. I got an X-Acto knife. The first time I got an X-Acto knife. I used this to peel off the Link's flash card because it's too big. So I got a little knife. Okay. They stopped the timer. I didn't fucking pause the timer. Damn it. Can somebody tell me how much I need to shave off the timer now? If you're that kind of person. Okay, I wedged it in the perfect spot. It's not danger if you do it properly. Always move the knife away from you. In this case, I'm moving it towards chat, so it's good. Okay. Am I open now? They're not new to Italy, but this one's stuck. This one's stuck. I need a shirt. Let me. There's a shirt here. The one I'm wearing is too good for this. Okay. Very good. Ow. Ow. Ah. Sorry, I got like a. I'm in pain, but not as much as that bottle is. There you go. Yeah, the cap thing, the cap situation's not good here. That's very annoying for me. Shred Blast Grind, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Not only I'm not in the desert anymore, but we're now in snow and ice. Snow and ice. Hell yeah. Boneyard Mods, hello. How's everybody doing? What system did you say your fake, exclusive game was on? It's a Super Famicom game. It's a Super Nintendo game. It's the only game in its genre on Super Nintendo. And then blah, 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 blah. Why did I ruin the bottle? I couldn't open it. Normally, Jack, hello. And then it's really annoying to me when the cap stays on like that, which is always now for some reason. I don't want the timer to be bloated, you know? The timer is always kind of bloated on stream games because you're streaming them. I'll stop to talk to chat and whatnot. But I want to do a little bit of an effort at least to keep it somewhat accurate. So I'm opening the VOD because I took quite a long break. I'm opening the VOD to see what the timer was at when I went to take a break. So the VOD though is going to be fucked up a little bit. Unless you guys, some of your subscribers, you could, I forgot you could scrub back and did my best and check for me. Alright, this is when I banned that fucking idiot. I'll stop it there. 913740. Alright. 913740. The fuck? I was gone that long? Really? Fuck that guy. I guess so. I'll leave it here. 9142. Wow. It's gone like 50. I ate an apple. It's mostly what I did. Okay, so right? I care about this. I do. There you go. Okay, done. Yeah, I made this in Java Swing. Probably 2018? something? Something like that. 2019? I don't know. Abort? Does he have an abort button? He doesn't have an abort button. Is that not what you were talking about? Oh, while I'm editing? It's true, it does say abort. That's pretty good. Samson's trying to send me some fucking arcade stick and seasoning food goodies. Now he's sending me messages on Discord. He wants my tax ID. I just had a brain fart thinking about it in English and I forgot about it. Okay, so that's covered. Fan mail. Fan mail. It's like I got a P.O. box now. Alright. I want to play fucking Populous now. Nemu's Pal. Let's see this map. Start the timer. Let's see this map. Oh. Wow. Oh, shit. Alright. And ow, my shoulder and shit. Ow. This is very, very weird, and it's also very, very fucked up. Because oh well, if you heard that the Thailand tax ID is not a secret, you could feed ChatGPT my first and last name, my date of birth, and where I live. Well, the city, at least, Rome. And it could probably tell you what that would be. So... Alright, so... The AI has the advantage because they have separation. They have one here and another troop here, and I'm in the corner, which is another disadvantage. However, we're not too far, so manual volcano might be good. Like, they could have spawned like here or here, so it's not short distance, but it's like medium distance. So this is pretty interesting. Although we are at a massive disadvantage on paper, we're gonna have to see how it actually goes. Called you guys fat? Did I? Nah, I didn't do that. I mean, I would do that, but I didn't just then. The male is fat, not the fan. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Looking forward to these guys castling up as fast as possible. What's up, Necronut? Welcome back. Latvian guy. Ask AI who I am. Did you say goatee underscore? Or are you a fake fan who asked about goatee without the underscore? Come on, man. Do better. The AI already flattened their shit, so that is scary. AI doesn't know who I am? Really? What a shitty AI. Get a better AI. Okay, that guy just died. Akinator. What's up, Nick? Akinator's pretty good. Think Akinator would guess who I am? That came out. That was shit was like magic. Oh, come on, dude. You just looking to fucking die in the cold? You stupid son of a bitch. Okay. Wow, look at the expansion already. My dudes, huh? Wow, they were fucking scrambling like fucking ants. This is good. I think unfortunately we're put up against a very strong AI. We might not stand a chance here, judging from the minimap and the AI's early expansion. It's looking too good. We'll see. Yeah, it's looking way too good, but maybe Manual Volcano brings this home early for us, because, you know, it does do that. I don't have enough mana to flatten this. I'm gonna try and milk this shit already. I kind of worked on just one. Good enough. The Italian streamer. There you go. I'm known for retro games. Gemini knows me. Fucking Gemini. It's probably call it Gemini. Fucking Final Fantasy Tactics astrology fans. Gods of Retro. He mentioned Gods of Retro. That message with the Tom emote is very, very funny. And a bit sad. A bit sad. Oh, alright. That was my podcast, guys. Lived for like 6 months. Or I axed that shit. I axed that shit. Alright. What's up, One Lexus? You're absolutely right. Yeah, AI is super annoying like that. So I use ChatGPT pretty often. And I couldn't bear the way it was like typing. Look at the map. This is fucked up. I can't bear the way they type to you like that. So what I did is I like an update at some point. I asked like you can have like a behavior selected, and I basically told it to be like a robot, and you know, so that kind of works. Not like role play as a robot. That's cringe. There's people that probably have it called like, "Hey dear, hey son," probably. But basically kind of cuts the bullshit. Like, you know, when the AI gives you like an answer with like emojis, bullet point lists, and like, hey, no fluff, real talk and shit like that. So I berated the bot enough that it stopped doing that. I was like, don't do that. That's cringe. He's famous for his loud, dramatic outbursts and greasy, sweaty, strong. How did he come up like that? That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. It was fucking awesome. I mean, I agree. I got like a 5-hour episode where I recorded in one sitting. And I don't know anybody fucking got to that. I think I axed it before then, but I think it's still up until the subscription's on the platforms. Yeah, 11 episodes, right? Phantasy Star 2's episode was, if I check on the length of this, it's 5 hours. But yeah, it was awesome. Sure. Hey, thank you, though. I appreciate it. Struggles with classic titles like Frogger and obscure Sega Nintendo games. His top clips often feature titles, and then it's just citing them. All right, cool. Anyways. What's up, Way Out West? What's up, Hybridy Momente? You like Populous? Populous good. We like Populous over here. This level is not going to be easy because the AI is too powerful. But look at this. This is what I'm talking about. We have right here an early access to our favorite, but we don't have the mana. But we'll try. Manual Volcano! He's fighting it. You can tell this AI is better than the other. But eventually they have to give up to the power of Manual Volcano! Good. I'm out of mana now, though. Kind of worth it. Wedgie Bang High. I need to milk my castles more now? I'm gonna have attacks, like, from dudes. See? I want to strengthen this position. There you go. That's good. I already kind of recovered from that. It should be more annoying, like, Manual Volcano! Good. And, come on. It's my leader. Expanding. Very good. Oh, fuck yeah. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, that's going to be awesome. It's going to be so precious, guys. This could be either the most impossible or the easiest map. It all depends on the effectiveness of Manual Volcano! What's up, Juno? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. This game is Populous. Do you know Populous? Are you gonna eat pasta? Pasta, pizza, pepperoncini, mamma mia, porco dio. That one was a bit better. Forgot what spells I actually have. Nights and volcanoes and Armageddon. He's got swamps. Oh, I got earthquakes too, but yeah. Alrighty. It's not looking too hot. Let's go on and milk the castles. Very good. Very good. Now, I want to milk them all. You really gotta min-max this stage. I think we gotta min-max this. Milk this too. Awesome. And milk these? I don't think I did. Awesome. This guy just strolling there. Motherfucker. Should I activate the attack command? Who knows? You know who's playing Spike Out? Not the normal Spike Out. He's playing the one where Tenshi is followed by his kid. It's like Dad Spike Out. He's playing Dad Spike Out. Do we have the mana to do this shit properly? Like, how effective is this going to be now? They have a leader coming at me already. Here we go. AI is resisting the manual volcano. You want to move your cursor around as you do it. That way, eventually, it's going to take on. Fucker. Let me try here. This is not good, by the way. It's not going well. They have way too much of an advantage. Okay. That worked very well. But again, your corner, you start in a corner, and they start with more population and almost double your population and split up, which is a huge advantage because you cover more ground and you expand better. So this stage is very unfair. And I don't know that we're going to be able to do anything about it. We might want to downgrade our ambition. So this is the level we got to. We might want to roll the one before this instead. Which is something that we do when we get what's literally an impossible level, which is a thing in this game. It is. Let's keep gimping their... Gimping? I don't know. Their economy. Beautiful manual volcano they weren't ready for. Amazing. And... wow. Keep the harassment up over here. Good shit. I think they're about to attack me and shit. Which fucking sucks. Because what am I going to do about it? Right? So, what I can do about it is set up a rally point. Waiting for me to have enough mana. There you go. And hopefully I can get a big boy and fight and win and gain a bunch of mana by doing so. I did destroy his economy, but now it's gonna come for me. If I win this, it's epic. Very epic. Very good. Already winning my first attempt at the first map once back into Populous, to me, is a huge success. But we don't want to stop there. We're milking castles now to form a super warrior, super leader, is what we're doing. I can make this into a castle, right? There you go. Awesome. Which finally debunked his own building. How strong is my lead? That's how strong their leader is on the top right. It's got a yellow bar. Hopefully mine will exceed that, guys, soon. I do need to be conservative and move my Ankh, which is called a papal magnet, backwards. And keep trying to milk my castles. Nice. Almost 12? Almost 12? What did Juno mean by that? The time? Is it? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, in America, right? It's almost 18 here, so it must be East Coast. Or something. Oh, look at my guy now. It's got a yellow bar and shit. That's very nice. So, again, I think we don't want to do a night. Even... Oh, I forgot the AI has swamp. Hold on a fucking second. Okay, I forgot the AI has swamp. Shit. Damn. All right. Very, very risky to be doing this. The AI could just cast swamp on you. You don't even get a sound effect, and then you're dead. All right? Very risky. So... the AI having swamp sucks in this game. Or just do a night and move on with my life, but they're so close by that it's kind of a fucking waste to do a night. So what I'm doing instead is this. But then I need to try and make sure I don't get swamped, right? This is how I do it. This is 100% foolproof. Like, there's no way it's getting swamped now. Swamp only takes on flat surfaces. And now it's deflatting that shit. It's unlikely it's gonna swamp himself, though. So I think we're fine now. Where am I? Rome. Texas. Nah, Rome, Italy. Where are you at? Hey, nice to meet you. What's going on? Okay. So now I want you to fuck them up, right? So settle. Just do one building. One building. Nice. Now switch to attack. Hopefully he's going to attack on his own. Now there's one building, obviously. I'm going to use it as a proxy to do manual volcano! I missed shouting this. If you don't yell it, it doesn't work. It's proven. East Coast USA. New Jersey. Oh! Right? No? New York. Coffee. I can't do accents. Okay. Now I should think about my economy more. Right? This guy's looking to expand. Let's give me... But you see why? When you're hogging the border of the map, it's bad, right? That's why I'm saying we're at a disadvantage here. But it looks like it's going well now. Right? Looks like it's going well now. Mega Drive's thinking hard. I pause a lot. But the game does run at an abysmally shit frame rate. It does do that. A very ambitious game to port to a console. Right. Well, a nice amount of castles. And I want to milk. Fuck this guy. Leave them. My economy is better now, for sure. Because I gained that bit, now I'm gonna morph my dude into a knight. Never mind. Can't. I will, eventually. We don't want to bother with manual volcano now. We want to bother with expansion, so we're gonna milk our castles. Sorta methodically. Yeah, what do you guys got going on? Anything cool for lunch or dinner? I guess lunch if you're US. Or games, whatnot. Been playing that Grim Dawn. You know, big fan of that game. The expansion brought me back. Me and my cousin and a friend of ours been playing 3-player. Hardcore run. As usual, that game rules in hardcore. I've never played it softcore. I got like 500 hours in it or something. Real hours, no idling. So very good game. Trying that Berserker class. I appended the Arcanist to it for more buffs. I'm like the tank support. Then there's a guy with pets. And then my cousin's doing like just fucking full-blown damage with Demolitionist and Inquisitor. That game is so good. Niglery, what's up? Nah, Desmaku. What the fuck is that nickname, Desmaku? Nah. What extension do I disable to undo that fucking nickname you got there? Nah. I refuse to have that. Nah. What's up, Desmaku? You beat Alviento. Desmaku's a good streamer. Alviento is sick. Let's see. You're gonna play Ernest Evans and Annette as well. Oh, my neck's hurting. Sorry. A bit talk? The fuck is a bit talk? Frame rates? Yeah. The grassland biome runs a bit better for some reason. Traditional. You give me an AI syntax? Come on, man. Come on. I'm not reading that. You're not putting enough effort for me to care about what you have to say. AI syntax. God damn it. Okay, it's time for more manual volcano, for sure. And turn that guy into a knight. And soon we're gonna try and make a new guy. But because I have swamps, I don't really want to do the tactic where, you know, you build strong knights and send them over, because it doesn't work that well. More manual volcanoing can happen from this exact angle. A great effect. Boom. Adult Ernest Evans game? Which is that? Look at the damage, by the way, this strat does. Look at this. Look at this. This used to be castles. So now it's got nothing. It's got absolutely nothing. Yeah, my population went up. And this extremely unfair map, I was, you know, that was really good. Now, I noticed that's their leader. And this is fucked up. Okay, so we can't just kill this guy, because we don't have swamp. So this guy is gonna ravage our land if he comes to attack. That does mean I just sort of wanna either ignore it, or actually try and build another super guy. But swamps might be devastating, right? Mega City Ernest Evans is pretty clunky. Well, that's the original platform. There's only on there and on the Mega Drive. Felt clunky to you? Yeah, I mean, it's not like El Viento is like a god game, right? Actually, the more you go on, the less you're gonna like the feel of the thing, because a net futanari is also extremely, let's just say, unconventional. The collection, but I haven't played Ernest Evans yet. I should. Okay. I need to find a comfy spot where I'm not in pain. It's a good one. So just stay like this. Don't bother resting your head on the headrest, probably. So yeah, now the debate in my mind is, if I do want to deal with that super guy they got, my only option is to build a super guy myself. However, he might just nuke it with swamp. But actually, we're so close together that I'm confident that's gonna work in my favor. And the super guy is not really going for me just yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set a rally point. It needs to be on a mound, but if it's next to his guy, then he's just gonna kill us. So what we can do is leverage like a spot like this. All right. I don't have a leader. Okay, so let's get a leader first. While that happens, I can do some expansion. Annette Futatabi. It's a Mega City game. It's a third in the trilogy. El Viento, Ernest Evans, and Annette. We'll replay Annette once we played Ernest Evans on the Mega Drive, although there needs to be playing on the Mega City, so it's going to be wonky for us, the Mega Marathon. Do I have a leader now? I do. It's not a good spot. Now, I had... fuck. Is there a leader still around? Sort of, yeah. I'm kind of scary. Don't want to go there. Let's keep it more central. Fuck it. I will undo one of my castles for this, probably. So here's the idea, chat. You want a little mound so that they can't swamp it with no flat tiles. And that's where you want to build your super guy, right? So that he don't get swamped. And then milk. Milk that shit. Milk. What I'm hyped about nowadays is Shanghai. I'm so hyped about Shanghai. I found some games. I found some Shanghai games that you guys wouldn't believe. And I think I should stream them. It might take some effort to set them up. And I'm still playing Super Shanghai Dragon's Eye on Arcade, trying out once. This is the quest mode. So yeah, it's hard to tell what the streams will look like this week, but I'm hyped about finishing Wolkenkratzer after that run. We got to 50th floor and then we ran. So I'm really eager to get back to that. This feeling though of milking all of these castles, so good. So that's gonna result in such a mighty warrior. Ooh, fuck, he's coming. Oh, he's really coming, huh? Okay, no, he's not coming. He's still like settling and whatnot. Let's keep him distracted. Here's my guy. Yeah, my guy's already stronger. Sick. Okay, so they're gonna fight and shit. But I'm a dickhead. Oh, I forgot I got Armageddon. I forgot I got Armageddon. Huh. I'm gonna turn this guy into a knight. I don't need to. I can just save mana until Armageddon instead. A popular Shanghai game in the arcade. I'd be curious to know which one that is. I have been looking at every single Shanghai game. Yeah, I mean, that's what I got going on these days, One Lexus. I'm very, very happy with my game obsessions. I get really obsessed. Yeah, what do you guys got going on? I only got an El Viento answer. That's a pretty good answer. Fun fact, that's the most expensive video game I own. I once paid €100 on eBay for it, and then it came the title. I mean, the spine was faded. I got a half refund on it. The guy was really mad. Watch games mostly. Zelda, Wind Waker. Are you watching like a YouTube playthrough with no commentary or like somebody streaming it? Last Airbender? Tell you guys that I recently watched Marvel movies. Well, no, the first Marvel movie I watched. Endgame. Wasn't my idea. Alright, cool. So I'm thinking don't even do the knight. This is too perfect. Oh, like the same power level. Holy shit. Wow. This is exactly the same power level. But I got a bit more and I got reinforcements and shit. So. Wow. I've never been into superhero anything, dude. So I feel you. Okay, last chance. Do I make him into a knight or not? Might come off better if I do. Fucking fuck. I won't. I'm ahead enough. I don't need to. Look at this nullification of population going on. Where I'm gonna win, but we're both losing all of that population, basically. I'm just losing less. Sick. Alright. Now that I won, I need to send this dude and penetrate his shit. Boom. So now I'm really winning. So now we're going to penetrate his shit. I'm going to penetrate him as much as possible. I'm going to penetrate towards where my knight is going. Sounds good. Just be conservative and penetrate over here. Cool. The MCU. The Marvel Cinematic Universe. Is it? Yeah, obviously, you know, I care very marginally. Okay, let's fucking... These guys are still rallying up to me. I don't like that. The fuck? Okay, they're weak. That's fine. Let's settle down here. Tell them to attack. And start thinking about my expansion and whatnot again. And then we're just gonna go straight for Armageddon. Yesterday, I credit-fed the Spider-Man video game. The Sega Arcade Spider-Man video game. So that has some weird superheroes. It's like Black Cat, the girl. Then there's the Archer, which I think is in those new stupid movies. Hawkeye. And then there's a naked guy with elf ears that throws lightning. That guy's cool. I picked him. This is 2-player. Okay, milk that. Fuck that guy's castle. Milk these. Namor. Yeah, he's also got like a nickname or whatever. What's his thing? What's his deal? That game is very, very cool. The transition from the big sprite beat 'em up from 1991 with the huge sprites, extremely impressive. You can never have anything close, remotely close to that on console, remotely near that date and that time. Then transitions from that to like Strider shit. But like it zooms out. There's this Sega super scaling hardware put to use. Well, the game glitched there. There was like a scan thing on screen, like a VHS or whatever. Did you see that? A bit too little variety in that for a beat 'em up that long. And the throw feels very bad because it's not grab to throw. You press the button to throw. Other than that, really cool game. But yeah, a little variety. There's only a handful of enemies, and even the bosses, you fight them multiple times. That's kind of the downfall. It's not downfall, like whatever. You guys get it. I'm all populous out. This is good though. I'm winning big time. So I just gotta keep them contained with manual volcanoes, such as this. Boom. He's so weak that it works, even if I don't yell it. And look at the minimap. Look at the minimap, dude. There is so much expansion I can do on the East Coast there. All that area with Philadelphia, New York, New Jersey here, it really needs to be expanded. You know, give more land to those poor homeless people that I got. There you go. And now I'm going to give them castles. Sick. Very good. How much time? 3 hours and a half stream. We're about to win the second map. Not bad. Not bad. The return of the Tuesday Populous mega streams, where something has to be mega about them. It could be the progress, it could be the amount of time streamed. Something has to be mega about the weekly Tuesday Populous mega streams. It's a new thing. We've started already before I took a break for Nintendo and whatnot. And I was feeling really, really good about it. This infinite expansion. Right now, I only care about expanding so that I get more castles, so that I get more mana, so that I can cast Armageddon sooner. Whatever the AI's got going for them, I don't care. But you see the strategy employed in this level? This level was extremely unfair and undoable on paper. But the map positioning changed everything. Because we were so close that if you're good enough at... What I'm surprised at is that the AI... you know what could happen right now? The AI could cast Flood. I forgot. They might be going for that. They never cast Swamp, which is their only other spell. The AI could be going for Flood. Fuck, I would do Flood if I were them right now. But I'm gonna be greedy and not do that. Yeah. Even though I think they will do that. Shit. Shit, I got too much ground to cover if I want to prepare for Flood. See, because we were that close, and I was good at expanding early on, because obviously I've been playing this game for almost 100 hours now. I got close enough to them, fast enough, before they caused too much troubles or issues. So I think we're going to get an even better score, as it stands right now, than the previous map. Oh, fuck me, Mountain Guy's back! Oh, look at the minimap. Do you see him? Ah. Alright. That's gonna do more damage to me than anything, really. I'm milking my castles just so they expand more and whatnot. Let's go watch Mountain Guy. Okay, we're getting there organically without me having to move the camera just to look at him. Doing my thing. There he is. Fucker. Okay, well, it's just gonna milk my castles for me. On that side. That's gonna happen. Let's go and keep expanding here. I want to milk these castles the most. Near this precious, precious coast. We're just in Armageddon mode, where we just want to accumulate enough mana to cast it and end the map. Luckily, we have access to it. Luckily, most maps you have access to Armageddon. It can be very annoying otherwise, as many of you probably know, in old strategy games, when at the end of a map you've obviously won, but you have to wait because you gotta chase down every single unit left from the AI and blah 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 blah. That kind of shit tends to happen more times than you would like. Very good. Very good. More castles. Fucking Mountain Guy. Okay, let's pause. Go over here. Keep expanding. 2 up. 1 down. 2 up. 1 down. Went beep because you need to have a blue flag on screen in order to build in most stages. That's why in the setup it will say stuff like land built just on towns. The really, really interesting, unique stages happen when it says like land built only up, or land built only down, or land cannot be built. Those type of stages are the most unique, and you gotta be the most creative and out of the box to actually clear, and they don't happen nearly as much as they should. It did it? I didn't watch it, but I watched the other ones very recently. We hung up a poster of it from the theater in the living room, so I'm sure I'll watch it soon, just while we're playing that Spider-Man game. Oh, my left foot kind of went numb. Ow. All right. There you go. There you go. This beautiful Populous soundtrack. It's just a gauge of how well you're doing. It doesn't get slower than this, but if it gets faster, it means you're losing bad in population. We're gonna be able to cast Armageddon soon. Did the fucking Mountain Guy stop midway? What happened there? What the fuck happened? Did somebody kill the mountain guy? I've never seen that before. Usually he'll go the entire way. Wow. Yeah, he kind of fucked a lot of my castles, so I'm making a lot less mana now that I would. Ah, the numbness is gone now. The ants are coming. I got ants up my leg. Ah, I think some people do this on purpose just to feel something. Ah, okay, Armageddon very soon. The top right brown arrow indicates how much mana you've got. Right now I'm on flood, but soon I'll have enough to cast Armageddon. Takes a couple of extra ticks from there. What it is? What's this? This big castle all the way here. All the way out there. Something I could do now is like milk these castles. It's going to result in the dudes coming out of them to approach the coast. There you go, to expand. And then that's where I get more castles. As simple as that. Ah, it's time. Armageddon is... He never cast Flood. He never cast Swamp once. I guess we got lucky. The AI sucked or something, right? They had 2 spells, and they never used them. So Armageddon is basically a forceful, no looking back milking of all the buildings. All the population's out and mates in the center. That will result in a clash of population, basically. So this infinite fight right now that's being reinforced, I won it. Oh, that's a big score! I told you it was gonna be bigger than the previous one. So the previous one was 120k. This is 140k, which means plus 6 for sure, plus 6 levels ahead, which is big. You know, maximum is like plus 8. So we're going to go to 363, which is the one we just completed, to what I think is going to be 369. Let's see. You conquered Nemu's Paw. Now battle at Imwillen. Imwillen. Okay. Imwillen. Cool. Let's see what Imwillen is all about. Exciting. Is it 69? It is. Fuck yeah. Hold on. Bring back the sensor bar. Bring back the sensor bar. You spoiled yourselves, didn't you? I didn't. I didn't. I want to enjoy this. Okay. 169. Let's see. Volcanic. I saw that. Nice. Evil's reactions are very fast. Those ratings very good. Lambiel just on town is the standard. So this is all the unimportant stuff. Now is swamps. Are they shallow or are they deep? They're shallow. Water, the water being fatal only returned once since the first stages, so it's gonna be harmful. Yeah. Now population. So we went from 5.5 to 5.6 to 4.7. That's fucking terrifying, because now it could be 3.8. You know, that'd be terrifying. 4.8 is just as bad. It keeps going up, dudes. This is terrifying. Holy fuck. Okay, we got earthquakes. They don't. This is the same setup, isn't it? No, it isn't. No, it is not. Ladies and gentlemen, they have Armageddon. Thank you, production. You were 5 seconds late on that. They got Armageddon instead of Flood. Everything else is the same, except they have 8 population now, not 7. So we're going to rely again on the hidden factor that is the AI's actual quality and the map configuration, like how close we are, Are we in the corner? Are they in the corner? Are we split up? Are they split up? And blah, 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 blah. Them having Armageddon is very, very... very bad news. All right, so let's see what this map looks like. Start game. 2 stages cleared is huge. Ooh, are we gonna be there? Okay, so it's nothing like we're close. We're very far away. They're split up between this. They got one guy there. What the fuck? And this. They're all the way here. I'm pretty well spread out too, but I only got 4 populations, so this is ultra fucked up. It's very bad. Okay, I finished the map and my neck is all fucked up today, so I'm gonna go and stretch for 1 second, okay? So what should I do? How am I gonna do with this? I'm gonna play Spider-Man music. I'll be right back though. You guys like Spider-Man? Spider-Man's pretty cool, but not as cool as Populous, I think. Let's see if I can take another stage on. Let's see if I can take another stage on. This one seems impossible, to be to be honest. So it only depends on the... oh my god. Look at this. On the AI's benevolence. If it looks impossible, I'll roll back, of course. But this hut is fucked. Hey Legion, how's it going? Looks like we can undo most of that. Alright. I can already see the AI flattening their shit. Scary. I'm gonna focus on the center a bit, but it's all fucked. This one's fine, I'll focus on this. Alright. Can barely tell where the fucking tiles are. Alright, we got some expansion going on. I can see that the AI is out for war, dude. That's looking... that's looking like a bit much. Let's do some exploration. Let's do some exploration. I need to reset to do so, though. I can't just... can I just play this one? They got swamps and Armageddons, but they're just gonna get to Armageddon before I do and then win the game, so... I think that's gonna be pretty hard to counter. Although you can just freaking manual volcano them and stop their economy. But they're gonna have so much shit. The setup here is so unfriendly. I'm just curious. So I'm gonna reset just to see what the one before this looks like. If it's just this fuck, we might as well try that other one. So the one that we got to is Imwillen. I forgot to... yeah, 369. Imwillen. Hey! The fuck, I started the first level, huh? Jeez. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay. So here you go and you do new game, not start game. My bad. And we're gonna try 368. So... because this is a feature you can just put in the letter, that means you can skip ahead, but we're not doing that. We're only going backwards. Bado's job? Bado's job. So obviously it's the same setup. The way it works with this game, there's like blocks of levels that are all the same, but the map, the hidden AI value, the spawn, that kind of shit will change. So right now they're all spread out on the side there and I'm here instead, which I don't know, it doesn't look like a lot better, but then the AI might be super easy here. So let's check that out. That could be good. I go for big castle milking strat right off the gate. Timer's off, thank you very much. And we're gonna pay attention to what the AI is gonna do. Maybe this bit where they just spread exactly against the border might be good. So just looking to get castles. This thing seems ideal for the first one. So there you go. And this guy's going to be expanding. We can do this. If I can clear 3 levels today, that's fucking sick. I'm gonna be very happy, and I'm gonna have to probably call it there, because I don't think I should be sitting down too much today if I want to feel better tomorrow. And do whatever I want to do on Thursday with the stream. Okay, 2 castles. I think this is gonna work out, you guys. I mean, reminder that they have double our population. So we entered the realm of bullshit stages that were not tested. And I'm not just saying that like, you know, people like to say that, oh, they didn't test this game. Nah, Peter Molyneux literally said that they did not test the second half of the levels. So it's fun. It is. I'm not ironically saying it's fun. I think you guys can tell how much I like this. Okay, so we got a little fucking stupid amount of castles. Let's see if we can already milk this too. Well, we power this one up. Very good. The milking work at all? Fucking didn't. I'll come back later. Okay, the trees are like, you can kind of ignore the trees, but they do bad shit, like the wizard is proof of that. Okay, good amount of mana. AI is flattening more. Let's try this again, please. Very good. That's very good. All 4 castles successfully milked. They're going the fucking wrong way, though. Going the fucking wrong way, but that's alright. Yes, yes, go that way, you son of a bitch. You dirty whore. Alright. Just settle ASAP before you fucking die. For the weather. Please settle. Okay, so that's gonna be another castle if this guy doesn't die. Very good. Oh, let me check Discord. Samson's been messaging me for this secret package. This fan package. Okay, hold on. I gotta send a thing. I'm not leaking anything, am I? Good. Okay. Okay. Okay, done, but I can't. Alright, cool. Good. Good. Sorry for the interruption. Apparently it's a well-justified gaming interruption. There's some Samsung just decided they wanted to throw a bunch of arcade parts my way. Let's see if I can like empower my arcade sticks with that shit. That should be cool. And like these guys, they're expanding so much the wrong direction. This sucks. This just sucks. Feels so bad. Let's milk again. Worked. Awesome. And then it's like it's getting a lot of like spices and shit for me. It's pretty good. Let's try this again. All right. You guys are going next to the fucking border. Just go here. There you fucking go. I got so unlucky. That's just unlucky. See how the heart rate is getting faster? Because we're losing. Game thinks we're losing gives you a faster heart rate. Alright. That's enough for a castle, I think. Enough space. There you go. How often can I milk these fucking 4 castles, dude? And not not that often, but pretty fucking often. Wow. You can milk castles more often than I realized. Way more often than I realized. Again, every stream I learned something new. Even today, I had no idea it was that fast you could do it. Maybe, just maybe, we have more of a chance than I thought. I mean, they should be a lot more ahead than they are for having started with double the population that I did. You know? So this is good. I flatten this shit. Flatten all of it. The problem with this map is going to be that, well, they have Swamp. Then again, we didn't see them use it at all earlier. But this time they have Armageddon. So we can't sit on our asses after a certain point. Alright? At some point we need to bring it to them so that we can manual volcano their asses. I might want to be doing that sooner rather than later. That might be a good idea. Let's do some more milking. Absolutely. Milk this. Milk these 4. Unmilk this. Unmilk these 4. And milk this 2. Milk this. Milk that. Unmilk. Demilk. Reverse milk. Look at the mana I have. This is beautiful. I have that much. That's preoccupying. Because they might have more. Who knows? I don't know, I'm doing so well with the expansion. I didn't realize you could milk this often. Milk everything. Earlier in the Populous experience, we used to have a strategy I'm really proud of, but that doesn't really work in this game, called harvesting of the castles. Which is a literal harvesting. But now we moved on to the milking, which is actually what you're meant to do in the original, but you don't have the button to do it in this port. So we're doing some mega expansion here. Holy shit. The harvesting of castles, you would literally scoop out the one terrain tile underneath the castle to, in a quite literal fashion, harvest all of the population from that castle to like all in or whatever. That sort of stuff never works in this game. Never once anything like that has been useful in this. I mean, maybe once or twice it saved me, but then it puts you back so much that it's really not worth the loss of economy, basically. Okay, I just kind of want to get rid of this. And that. Thank you very much. That's such a waste of time in this game. So back to milking a little bit. We go. Oh, that beautiful. I milked 4 castles with 1 mound. The milk placement, dude. It's better than the pornos with the milkman. Feels more satisfying than that. Well, I'm not your mom, so I can't really tell, but this one feels pretty good. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply anything. I'm sure your mom is an angel. I didn't mean anything by it. I apologize, Chad. Didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Lucas wants to be milked. Do you guys have any milk? Do you guys do milk? I had a heavy-duty breakfast today because I'm out of yogurt. I'm having a lighter breakfast lately. They had milk and shit. Milk and shit. Okay, so it's looking incredible, dude. So I don't know if it's the AI, but I think we've seen this before. When the AI is spread along the border exactly like this, we have it easy for some reason. They don't really expand the way they should. I think that we're doing better than they are, enough so that we should just beat them at an Armageddon race. Because look at my insane amount of mana right now. This is insane. If I win this the way I'm gonna try and win this will be one of the fastest fucking wins in the entire run of Populous, excluding those meme maps where you win immediately. That were extremely funny, and I wish the game had more of those. But look at all this milking, and the outcome of that is I'm winning. And in this map, I can't stress enough how insane it is that I'm winning. In this map, they start with double the population than you do. Double the fucking population. With the omnipresence, omniscience, and omni-input shit that the AI can do in this game, that is usually a death sentence. So to win that, you really feel like a god. That's my kind of god gaming in this god game. So I don't want to waste too much shit and time there. I want these guys to be able to sit here and expand. So I'm gonna milk you guys specifically, hoping you will do that. Please come out from the milking. Very good. You are coming out. Sweet. You guys feel free to come out in my chat as well. I won't judge you. I'll make a couple of dick-sucking jokes for sure here and there, but it's okay. So this is working beautifully. Look at the amount of mana I got. I mean, if I'm gonna beat the AI at an Armageddon race in a map where they start with double my population, that means I've ascended, dude. That means there's like fucking... You could scour the world right now for a better Populous gamer than me, and you will not find it, despite this game's immense popularity. Holy shit. This is beautiful. Look at that. No spells cast at all. Almost got that fucking Armageddon. Insane. I really want it now. I really want to get this win now. I'm gonna get so hyped. I barely got more population than they do, though, so, you know, it might be risky, but I'm going for it. Niglaria, welcome back. I think you typed something before. I didn't say hi. You came out as a Nintendo lover. You like that Mario game with the Mario thing. Do you mean Donkey Kong or Donkey Kong GB or what's other Mario games that aren't called Mario? There's more. I'm forgetting there was one. Yeah, Donkey Kong GB is extremely good. It's like yeah. Look at this expansion, dude. Look at this. Am I gonna do it? Oh, what the fuck? Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna groan now. Oh shit. I didn't see that coming because they got no knights. Do I ignore it? I think if I ignore it, they're gonna get so much mana from the one fight that fucking I just kind of have to ignore it. Don't I? I'm gonna try and ignore it. Do I? Is he actually attacking me? Jeez. Fuck. Okay. Let's see how it goes. I should have known. It was in the back of my head. You never get to cleanly go for Armageddon before the AI actually sends something your way. But we'll see. We'll see. I am so close to Armageddon. I'm just greedy. Greedily going for it right now is what's happening. Boom. 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 Okay, they are fighting indeed. That means H fight lost. We lose some mana. I'm basically just hoping to override that with my sick economy. That become a castle. Positive. No expansion potential. There's some here. There's your expansion. Undo these fucking mountains. That was beautiful and fast. Counted as a milking. I'm so close to Armageddon and I'm so ahead in population and I'm just ignoring their attack. This is beautiful. This is so good and impressive. I don't know how much you understand this game, but if you do, by watching my stream even, this is so darn impressive what I'm doing. The AI just deleted the mountain that was in my way. We're so close now that to each other that they're just kind of fucking with my shit. It's pretty good. I might do another map if this is over so soon. Populous mega stream. The weekly Populous mega stream. Forgot the cheese? There's no cheese. There's not like one cheese that is gonna carry you. Oh, there's like a cheese per each situation, at which point it's no longer a cheese, right? Like the swamp is so OP that you might think about it as a cheese, of course, because the AI sends this super strong thing your way and then you just melt it in 1 second with the swamp and it's kind of feels cheesy, but the AI can do much worse to you. For everything that you think you can do that it's a cheese, the AI can do worse. And look at that! We got Armageddon! I'm gonna fucking cast it! Boom! That has to be the fastest I've done it. So let's hope this works nicely. It should. That might be a problem, but I don't think it will. So they're fighting there, and they're gonna... Well, actually, I won that. Okay, that guy's gonna win that, right? That might be a problem. So my guys are grouping up otherwhere. So now he's fucking my population. So he cut off some reinforcements, right? But this is Armageddon. It's good enough, I think. I mean, you look at the population gauge. I'm winning. I got more. So I'm going to win this. This was sick. This was absolutely gorgeous. That was so short. I did that so fast. Sort Vant, what's up? You want to get that? You want to get in on that? Oh, look at this. How much score am I going to get for this fast Armageddon? Fucking good. Fucking good, dude. Fucking good. Like, how long did that take? 15 minutes? 20 minutes? That was insane. Holy shit. Let me check my phone just to make sure shit's not on fire. Missed call 1 hour ago. Amazon. Whatever. Okay. Now I gotta send this shit back to Samson. Okay, 91,000. Well done, mortal god. You conquered Bados. This, by the way, was by rolling back from 369 to 368. Now battle shad me out. Shad me out. Shadrock's level. Shad me out. Well, 90,000. I'm gonna guess we did a +4. Yeah, so we went from 368 to 372. No doubt. Shad me out. Okay, let's block. 362, I was right. 372, sorry. Shad me out. Cool. Hasamu? Super Shanghai Dragon's Eye. That one's, yeah, the naming never means anything, but Hasamu? Hasamu. Hasamu. Is that a Shanghai game that's not called Shanghai? Hasamu. Like Toride got away from that by Hasamu Arcade by introducing new mechanic. Oh, look at this. Wow. So it's like Shanghai, but easy. Once you do a pair, you block everything in between. Hasamu. Very interesting. Irem. Wow, okay. I'm gonna fucking look it up. Thank you for telling me that. Here's my dirty Larry notes. Do I have a clean post-it? I do. This mode is in some Shanghai game I have. It's not quite the same. It's called wait. One of those I tried on Super Famicom, Jiggy, actually had to do with sliding the entire line. That was brutal. Jiggy, have you ever looked into PlayStation 2 Shanghai games? And then I'm gonna leave it at that. I've looked at them and this insane shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm not just talking about that, though. Like, you gotta look at the other ones, too. I just went into Vim's lair and grabbed all three, and then I tried them. And it was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, back with the sensor bar. Let me send this shit to Samson, because now the customs are holding his seasonings and arcade parts, and I gotta get this fucking shit signed, and now it's signed, and now I gotta send it back to Samson, dude. This shit sending me better be good. I'm just kidding. Okay, how do I save this? Save. Okay, saved. Now drag on his Discord ass. Done. But then she's saying, what is she saying? Blah, 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 blah. Says should be everything, but the stuff value is missing. Is this good? Fucking Samson not even using chat so I can actually see what it says in real time. Anyways, thank you to Samson. Okay, the mode, cool. Yeah, that mode's fucked up. I'm not too interested in shit like that. But this one, that Raikwood showed, is easier, not harder, right? So that's interesting. Yeah, I did some deep dives into old Shanghai games yesterday. Probably gonna report back in the dedicated stream. We'll see what happens this week. All I know is today is Populous, and either Thursday and or Sunday is Volkenkratzer, but we'll see. Okay, so Shad Me Out. Shad Me Out. We finished 3 levels already in this comeback stream with decent results, not just skipping ahead a few levels. So this is, to me, this is huge. We went from 358 to 372. It's pretty good. Now, let's see if we got to a new block or not. First off, Snow and Ice, good. Evil Directions are very fast. Evil's rating is very good. Lambiel just in town, so everything's standard. I'm going to guess Swamps are shallow and Water is harmful. If we ever see Water is fatal again, we're going to get very hyped. What else is there? Population. Is it going to keep going? Like, it was 4.8, now it's going to be 4.9. If so, fuck. But apparently we can sort of deal with it. Ah, shit. I hope it stops at 10 at least. Alright. Earthquake. Swamps? No, for both. That's changed by a lot. What about nights? Yes, yes. Volcanoes? Yes, no. Flood? No, yes. Armageddon? Yes, yes. Okay, so they got nights. I'm not too worried. We gotta find a good setup, like a good map, right? Hold on, this I broke it. There you go. Okay. Put it back here. Very good. Okay. So let's see if there's like a favorable map already in Shad Me Out, or if we gotta hunt down one. This could be good. The AI is sort of against the edge again. And we are a bit more spread out than last time. However, this shit's not good to have right here. If you have them all on one spot, it's better. And this is the leader too, which double sucks. But okay. And then I got 4 dudes, right? I got 2 here. Where the fuck is my 4th? This blows. All right. I'll try my best. Try my best. See how the AI behaves. If it looks impossible, I'll roll back again. Previous one will roll back, and you saw how worth it that was. Just clean Armageddon, rush, and swipe. Beautiful castle milking and everything. It was just fucking very, very proud of that. Okay, so do you have to, you know, do this and that? Where the fuck are you going? All right, and then check on my other dude. He's doing okay, I guess. Yeah, this initial placement is good on paper, but because you need to multitask so much, which is something the AI never has for a concern, you know. But being spread out is better than being huddled together. Although with the recent milking tactics, I'm not too sure. With recent findings, I'm not too sure anymore. Okay, go check on my other dudes. Nothing here, really? Okay. What about... Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go back to the one. They are already... I think we nailed down another really dumb AI. They're not flattening shit yet. So we may be looking at another sort of jackpot, really. That's what it feels like when you hit it. Kind of feels like a fucking jackpot. Okay, is it the mountains we need to get rid of? Yeah, these are real mountains. They're so fucking... Come on, man. Ah, this sucks so much. I think I can milk... Jeez. Okay, I think I can milk my castle, though, for an early boost. Yes. Okay. Like, having to do this at the beginning of the map is brutal. Okay, boom. And then this shit's not a castle because I don't fucking know why. All of this is preventing me from making sure... What is going on? There you go. That cost me so much money. I'm a bit pissed. Yeah, it was the mountains indeed. These guys are trying to connect. That's good. So let me check on these guys then. They're not dead. It's most excellent. Leaders moving. Okay. I'll leave it at that for now. And this badly needs expanding rather. I believe I can double milk that. Yes. Okay. Today I learned something new. It's been 30 streams of this game, and I'm not bullshitting you in the least. Every stream, at least one big thing I learned. The big thing today is that you can milk castles way more often than I imagined, which for the early game is devastatingly good, and it looks like we're gonna win, because the AI is not a smart AI. Wow. Okay, so should get some more castles. I'm obviously being very wary of how I use my landforming shit, because I have 0 mana right now. So right now, if I could get an extra castle, I will be back. Thank you for the toast emote. Who's that? Is that Vine Saws? Okay, so let's see. 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 Thanks for the giant emote. Hey, I will be back. Welcome back. How's it going? Let's go. Let's go. And now back to our main shit. I believe we can milk again. Yes. Oh, big milking. Okay, as the milking takes effect, these guys need some attention. Okay. Okay. Is this going to be necessary? Do it now. Fucking min-maxing of all this economy shit at the beginning is so good to me, at least. I'm really into this type of stuff. I like RTS games. Obviously, this is pausing a bunch versus the AI, so it's different, but you guys get it. You guys are smart. Microwaving your tortellones. Damn. Why did you do that? What did the tortellones do to you? Hey, what's up, Tawija? Welcome back. How's it going? Boom, boom. I need to do some more castle milking. What's up, Mr. Nightshade 666? Have I ever played Space Battleship Gomorrah? That's a Mega Drive shmup Japanese game. What's the other name for that game? It's not an arcade game too. Bioship Paladin, right? That's not a Mega Drive though, is it? No. Short answer, no. I was trying to figure out what game it was, because I know of it. I haven't played it. Play the arcade version. Good. Arcade version always superior. Well, most times. Depends. Chalnov's better on the Mega Drive. It's like a remake. Zero Wing is better on the Mega Drive, but it's not worth, you know, your time necessarily. The fucking music is. Okay, we're conjunctioning. You guys ever played Junction? That game looks ultra hard. To clear on the Mega Marathon, we'll see. Okay, milk. Big milking here. Big milking. Milk this. I guess I milked too soon. That didn't work. I'm trying to spread myself thin to multitask. I really gotta pay attention to this side now. Junction is a fucking impossible game for wizards. Yeah, I've played it a little bit. I have a copy of it. The packaging is so cool, and it's by Micronet, and the music is amazing by Shaka. I always put it on stream. I've done a few levels, but it looks impossible because it's really hard, really early on. And judging from the manual, it looks like, no spoilers, but it looks like there's an insane amount of levels and absolutely no way to reload or anything at all. So it looks like it might be one of the hardest games in the Mega Marathon. But I don't know if it ever came up on the polls. I could check. Let's do some milking here. You can do many things in this game. The experience brings you to do the most worthy, the most efficient thing to do in that specific moment. Right there, it was expanding there, milking my castles. Right now, it's expanding this shit, so my stuff is all at one place as opposed. Look at the minimap. We landed the dumb AI, guys. We landed the ultra dumb AI. This might be free. Awesome. Zero Wink is better here than arcade. Are you asking me why, or are you agreeing? Because the graphics are redrawn and the game looks better. Which is the whole thing about the game. The manual artwork of the enemies and the sprites in the Zero Wing and the music. That's why you should give a fuck about Zero Wing behind the memes. The gimmick of zeroing is negligible and really shit. The thing where you attract stuff, I don't even remember how it works. The game is so shoddily done that when you get to a boss, there's no boss music. It's really lame. And it's very slow. It's a very slow, boring shmup. I had fun with it. Just, you know, you would expect more from Toe Plan. But the fucking sprites, the pixel art, and the music are insane, you know? But, you know, slow, boring shmup. Really slow. Like, you scroll the screen, you go so slow in that game, you know? It's such a appallingly slow shmup. It's not really what you expect, is it? Okay, keep milking. This is good. Keep milking. This is good. That milking didn't work. It shouldn't have let me build that little thing. Maybe it did, because that's... Okay, cool. Now back on focusing on this. Very important. This is the best thing I can do right now. Look at this. Free castles. Boom. Robot Armadillo Rodent Guy. Junction? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I have a copy. I really like my copy of Junction. It's like a black box, minimalistic design. It looks really cool. The manual, the cartridge label, everything's like pure black. It looks really cool. Oh, shit. Okay. Remind me what I can do about it. Well, they suck. They suck, right? I can easily fan that off. They're really behind. They're really behind. Yeah, the Mega Drive Zeroing is kind of a remake, but they should have, you know, fixed the actual game. I don't hate it. It's not a good shmup I would recommend. Back from your trip, where did you go? Tawija. You got StarCraft 64. And Warcraft on PS1. I watched this video from years ago. StarCraft 2 pros were playing StarCraft 64 together. And, you know, this is going to be a nightmare. But then they were actually impressed that it was surprisingly playable and that there was a lot of shortcuts in place to do stuff you would want to do. Right? Sorry, I missed. I read all their messages later. You had StarCraft 64? Cool. I didn't have any of these weird console RTSs. Well, other than like, my cousin had Z, which is like Bitmap Brothers. That is a console RTS though, right? PS1. That one's weird though with the sectors and whatnot. I'm not interested, but obviously it looks great. The way he played was out of this world. 5 frames. PS4 arranged zeroing by M2. Well, I haven't seen that. I should look at it, but I mean, it's a slow game with no boss themes. Right? Okay. So I keep an eye out on this knight that spawned, but we are really not threatened. I mean, look at the minimap. Minimap tells a whole story of domination. And I went into this thinking, wow, I'm gonna get demolished because the AI starts with fucking double my population. What am I gonna do? But then, ding dong doodly do, 2 steps later, and I'm dominating. God Gamer. So they're gonna have to build a massive bridge throughout the entirety of the map to get their knight over here. My first concern is not even to look at the knight. I still want to go on and milk some of my castles. Milked. Oh, whoops. Fuck that up. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. The HUD. Yeah, this is a... people like to say iconic recently for a bunch of shit. But I think the UI for this game truly was iconic. And really, you know, what you would remember the game for after all these years and be like, ah, yeah. I can show this to my brothers, and after 30 years, it will speak to them, this HUD. You know what I mean? UI with the book and everything. Obviously, it's superb. Samson's messaging me again on Discord. I see the red stuff. What should we do with these lines of text? They sent this shit 17 minutes later because it's typing to me on Discord and not letting me know in Twitch chat. Okay, now he's answering me. I wonder how urgent this is. Your dad had all the RTS and strategy games? Yeah, growing up, I was spoiled. A bunch of games, two older brothers. My dad would bring us all the games, pirated or not. I remember playing a bunch of shit on DOS, like Command & Conquer, Warcraft 2. I had to revisit Warcraft 1 as on stream, which was god tier. And then Warcraft 2, I literally ditched after a bit because it wasn't as fun. Just the count of the... Can you paste exactly just what needs to be filled? Okay. Samson's backseating me on this form to fill that then not even having shipped to my personal address because packages disappear here, but to another address instead. So then I have to relay that information, and he's sending me information, but then be like, well, well, only include this. I'm like, well, can you just give me the shit I need to include then, and not the other shit? Great. Okay, he's done it. Awesome. Hold on. Cool. Okay, and then yes, chiede se puoi inserire anche questi nella forma. Okay. All right. Here's some magic. Yeah, computer games will have cool borders. This is a computer game, really. So, Heroes of Might and Magic, I have never played. I have this confession to make, and I really don't care. Because I'm an Age of Wonders fan, so that itch will never need to be scratched. I mean, at some point, I would love to play it, but I would love to play more Age of Wonders 1, 2, 3, or 4, so I don't really care about home. I'm happy enough to tune into Chishik commentator doing those crazy Heroes of Might and Magic 2 challenges on Twitch. Has been playing the first game recently, hasn't he? And Stealthy Golem, I watched Stealthy Golem play it a bunch. I really, really, really like Age of Wonders. The things that keep me coming, the only games that really managed to keep me coming back to modern gaming are Age of Wonders and Grim Dawn. Age of Wonders 4 is something else. Age of Mythology, that's a totally different thing though. Age of Mythology is Age of Empires, right? Age of Wonders is fully unrelated, right? Yeah, Powermonger is the game Bullfrog made right after this, and this is a Bullfrog game, so you know, in a way it's Populous 2 before Populous 2, if it makes sense. Yeah, same dudes. Okay, so that knight is making its way here. What's his power? Very weak. I can just fully ignore this guy. I will. The AI went full Dumbo. They never made a single castle, dude. Like, whatever. Okay. Age of Wonders was your preferred series? Yeah. Have you kept up? After Age of Wonders 3, Triumph Studios, the Dutch guys that made Age of Wonders, they got bought by Paradox Entertainment, which was very big. Because they're still allowed to do their thing, but now they got the big monies, the big publisher marketing. What they did after that, I didn't like. Obviously, Age of Wonders 1, super cool, pixel art, dungeon exploring and everything. Age of Wonders 2, man, the soundtrack to those games, blah, blah, blah. So much good shit, right? But after that, they basically made a sci-fi entry in the series called, non-numbered, called Age of Wonders Planetfall, which I didn't like much. It had some... Like, the battles are too chaotic, unreadable, too much shit I wasn't familiar with. New features I wasn't crazy over, you know, so that was kind of eh. After that, though, they put out Age of Wonders 4. And Age of Wonders 4 is... straight up, it's so good. Like, holy shit. Age of Wonders 4 is a masterpiece. And they got, like, so much content out for it. Like expansion passes and whatnot. They keep working on the game and reworking the game and updating it and keeping it balanced. Like they keep doing balance changes, like the Blizzard would to StarCraft 2 back. Like it's really good because they always take feedback from the competitive players and whatnot. And there's so much shit that you don't need to buy even. You don't need the expansion passes and the cool stuff. You can make a dragon ruler, the factions, like everything is so fucking god tier in that game. If I had I do have a couple of complaints about it if I have to, but such a fucking game, dude. So yeah, that and Grim Dawn are the only things that have some pull on me as far as modern games really go. So what do I do with this guy? Do I take him out? Do I not give a shit? Should try and take him out. So I'm just gonna lose score otherwise. Do this, do that, and then this and that, and just fucking milk everything. Planetfall. Yeah, I mean, you can look at it. You don't need to try it. It's wacky. There's like robot race, Amazon race, border ride, dinosaurs, and they have bows. They're got laser arrows and shit. It's a really weird game. I don't want to lose fights to this guy, but I'm gonna have to. Just make a castle so that he at least has to struggle. Undo the milking. I played some online games in Age of Wonders, you know, where, again, same people I played Grim Dawn with. My cousin and a friend. I've enjoyed doing the story campaigns. I got a lot more to do on those, but as you know... Oh yeah, because my leader in this map starts on the other fucking side, so have fun dealing with this guy, right? I might have to just go ignore this guy. Alright. That's all I can do. Feed him to castles. Where is my leader? Look how far down the line he fucking... Oh, he got stuck in the castle! He was picnicking in the fucking castle's courtyard! Jeez. Yeah, good fucking morning to you, piece of shit. Alright, it's okay. No, that is of no consequence. The problem is we're gonna lose a few fights this fucking night. And that's gonna be meaning less score. Look at the insane expansion that we can have. These guys are looking to, would be looking to expand if I didn't tell everybody to fucking rally there and shit. Go, go, go. That sucks. This blows. What else can I do? Make this into a castle. Right now, though, I'm trying to rally troops. I don't have much to do. But I am still working towards Armageddon. I need to get rid of this shit here. Then that can become a castle again. There you go. This guy's stuck. Need to make the shit converge. Okay. Now, where's the fucking leader at? Where's the... Dude, did you get stuck in a building again? Where is the fucking leader at? Oh my god. That's not good. That's really not good. But it makes sense. I should have foreseen this and moved the leader. Oh, now he's stuck with the pathfinding. Great, just great. Okay, we somehow somewhat connected everything. Is he even good? Like, did enough people merge into him that he could take the knight? Yeah, very much so. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna knight him. And then move on with my fucking business. And, you know, big expansions and whatnot are gonna take place here. Just make sure to have space for it. This and that and this here. And nice. Now I should really do another round of milking. Very important. How's that not... There you go. I was like, how's that not a castle yet? This is a bit faster value than milking is. So let's do this. Hopefully the knight I did will take care of everything else as we just go towards Armageddon. All right. Big gaming. This is going to be the 4th map won in a row. 0 fails. It was 1 rollback, but early on. Like, I was like, let me see the previous one. And then I liked it better and I played that. So, 0 fails, 0 real resets or anything like that. I'm very, very happy about this. Because, again, I was like a bit intimidated by the game. Because it's been a while and I'm like, maybe will have forgotten the strats I was doing or whatever. What's going on here? Nothing. All right, just milk. Just milk the shit out of this now. Very good. There you go. Let's milk all this shit. I guess when you got this much, you want to focus on milking the shit near the coast so that you actually expand. You know, but who gives a shit? OMG. Yep. 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 Big. Huge. Wait. 372. Okay. Hopefully we get a big score and advance a bunch of levels. Okay, I should probably focus on the south now. or just here actually. Yeah, this is what you want to do. You want to expand your coastal stuff, the buildings that your walkers do that huddle exactly on the coast. The easiest, most profitable, fastest thing you can do at any point in this game is expand on your coast so that those become big, you know, and then they keep expanding like that. So at any point in time, if you got that to do, unless something needs your immediate attention, like you gotta deal with some fucking knight killing your shit, which sometimes you don't have to. That's what you want to do. Then I want to pause and find another place like that. There it is. Boom. And then Castles Ahoy. There you go. Look at that beautiful mini-map. You can see my blue knight fucking up their shit in their side of the map. They have no answer for that. We rolled a really lucky map with a really dumb AI that really couldn't do shit. And by the way, if I go over here, you'll see that in this map, oh well, it doesn't show you, but for this map, I'm pretty sure Evil's rating is very good. Evil's reactions are very fast. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. The actual rating of the AI is like a hidden value, and you need to suss it out by judging how well they do in the early game's economy setup phase. And I saw they weren't flattening shit. I saw they weren't doing any castles and whatnot. So, very good. Because otherwise, if you get like the best AI, this map, unwinnable. Near impossible. Why? Because they got double your economy. We won impossible maps before, but let me tell you, it was impossible. What we did was impossible. Like, the most memorable Populous moment was when we had to deal with the AI having so much more population than us and then casting Armageddon so soon that there was nothing we could do. What we could do is cast a swamp. So what we did is we set this majestic, beautiful, enhanced swamp trap so that once they would cast swamp, they would walk in the Armageddon rather, they would walk on a swamp trap after casting Armageddon, and then it would actually prevail in the Armageddon that they casted. Like some next level brain lore type of shit. Because they obviously did not fucking, you know, intend for me to do or whatever. That was the top Populous moment ever. I don't know that we can top that. That was extremely big. Big time. It'd be cool if like was intended to be like that. But no, it was just grossly unbalanced map, unfair. This is a very big expansion we got. So now I'm going to pause and we want to focus here. Yep. See? Coastal buildings. Boom. 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 Almost there. Almost Armageddon time. Can't believe it. It's already my 4th map beaten. This is indeed another Tuesday mega Populous stream. Well, this format's been really good for me. 4 Populous maps beaten in 5 hours of a stream, by the way, is you know, very, very good. Very good. We had 5-hour Populous streams with 0 clears. Or with 2 clears, and that was good enough. But 4 is big. So I'm very happy of this. Very, 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 extremely happy with this stream. Hope it's fun for you guys. You know, I just gotta blabber about the game that I like and explain it. Hopefully you catch on at least to the fact that this is a very, very important game. Look at my dudes expanding. You know what the problem with this game is, this campaign mode is shit, right? It's like this long-winded random thing where there's no care put into it too much. So you just gotta figure out the game in and out, and then you win. And sometimes the levels are insanely fun. But obviously it becomes a thing of me just wanting to beat the game, so I'm playing through all this shit. But let's see here. I've almost got it. Why are these not becoming... there's like burned crops here or something. Watch this. See? Boom. It's harder to make them out in the snow, but they like got a little bit of a darker color underneath. So that's burnt crop from the night or something. So if I undo that, that should result in more castles. Armageddon is available very soon here. You can see how slow the game runs. This is literally, if you count them, it's 2 frames per second. Boom. Undo all of those buildings. Everybody out of their fucking houses. Do a giant mosh pit at the center of the map. And God bless the United States of America. I guess. Greatest country on earth. Alrighty. 4th stage beaten. I hope I get a big score. I hope that night at the beginning isn't fucking me up too much in the long run. I hope I get at least like 140,000. Let's see what we get. Let me drink from my big bottle. There's some dudes stuck in the top left. Nice! 153,000. Oh my. Oh my, that's really good. That is really good. That is really good. Juno, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that it's a pretty simple game. Very simple game. Fuck! I got a stiff neck. I almost died. Fucking Samson, dude. Fucking Samson. I sent you the fucking shit, Samson. I sent it. I gotta wait now. She's busy. You prick. Fucking Samson wants to send me shit. How nice, right? Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the 50 bits and the 51 bits. Appreciate it. You can play XCOM. Yeah, but XCOM is a tactical RPG. This is an RTS, right? Think about that. Very different. And XCOM is a very refined game in the genre, whereas this is before anybody used RTS as an acronym, right? Yeah, slideshow RTS is pretty good because the frame rate and the console port, but you guys get it. Thank you, Samson. Thank you for the thought. I'm looking forward to getting your shit. I'll show it on stream if you like. Let's see, this should be a +6 or +7. Well done, Mortal God. You conquered Shad Me Out. Now battle at Minlo Plug. Minlo Plug. Big mega progress today. Okay. So I'm guess Shad Me Out was 372. I'm gonna guess we went ahead +6, but I'd love if it were +7. So I'm gonna guess it's 378 next. Let's see. Censorship. 379. Oh, we got a plus. It's 7. Okay, it's a +7. Nice. 3, 7, 9. When you do really well and you get a mega score of when you get a mega score of 180, you go ahead +8. So in this fucked up level, it's getting a +7 was really good. Like that score was big. So we are saying we're doing great today would be an understatement. So you can imagine how happy I am since I haven't played this in a hot minute. Okay, let's see what this one's about, little by little. Desert landscape. Haven't had a single grassland stage there, I think. It was reaching very fast. It was doing very good. This is useless info. Let me just on town standards. And the swamps are shallow. So the swamps being shallow means if some unit dies to a swamp, that swamp disappears from that tile. If they're not shallow, they're cold. I forget what they're called, but that means the swamps do not leave the tile when somebody dies to it. Difficulty is still increasing. It's very inconsistent, you know, it's very inconsistent. It gets easier because you get better at it, but it gets harder because you are pelted with more unfair levels. And I've glanced at the actual game screen, and I can tell you exactly that such is the fucking case. Oh my god. Anyways, you'll see what is harmful, and then the population is 3 to 10. Jesus fucking shit, dude. This they got more. They got more than triple my population. Think about it. They start with more than triple my fucking population. Right, what else? They got earthquakes, I got earthquakes. They got swamps, and I don't. On top of it. What is this shit? What the fuck is this? What? It's a Minlo plug, dude. What the fuck is this? Dude. Dude. This sucks. We had a nice stream today where the AI never cast the earthquake or a volcano. Now they got everything and more than triple our population. I repeat, more than triple. Maybe the map's easy? Like we're really close? Nah, it's the opposite. Like, more than triple. Okay, it's actually too chilly now. Let me raise the Lamborghini temp. More than triple, guys. More than triple. Let me just see if maybe we hit easy. Like I got 3 dudes. Oh, we got an easy AI again. You start with a fast heart rate. Listen to that, right? You know why that is? Because you're already losing. Because they got more than triple your population. What the fuck? I need the same dumb AI from a 4 to win, dude. My guy just left a bit. What the fuck happened? What? What is your problem? Don't die. He's dead. All right. And I can see that the AI is not fucking around. So just screw that. Screw that. Let me reset. Ah! Stretch while I'm at it. Absolutely need that. Stretch. Stretch. Okay. That stage, no good. So that was 379. What we can do is try 378. Very Inmar. So obviously it's the same setup. Well, not obviously, but it is. But the difference is going to be the map and the enemy difficulty secret AI value. Map is... Come on, man. I mean, that's not bad, actually. I'm close enough. The manual volcano might be a tool. But... it would... So I got these 3 dudes. And then this guy. I think I can already see them flattening, so that's no good. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Not easily, at least. Might work, but it's likely not going to. It's likely not going to work. No mana. That's the sound of no mana. Do I check the one before it then? This point, might as well. Can that become a not a volcano castle? Yes, it can. There's a fucking giant ass pyramid here in my fucking way. That's how nasty this stage is. Now, we've learned that castles can be milked already, I think. So, let me go ahead and try that. What's up, Armor McCall? Welcome back. It's not quite happening as fast as I would have liked it to. Or at all. Damn it. The fuck. Well, at least this is not my leader. At least. Guess we're playing it out a little bit, huh? Now. Milk it. Milk it now. Maybe pick a fucking spot. There you go. Where did the other guy go? That's you fucking got it. That's pretty good. I mean, it's nah, look at the minimap, dude. Come on, man. What the fuck? And I don't have swamp. And they got all the spells and I don't. That's fucked up. That's a bit fucked up, isn't it? Ooh, milking again. Very good. Okay, try and do some shit here. Anything, something. I gotta actually deal with the rocks. Sometimes they're fake. They just disappear whenever you do anything. Not this time. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Can I get greedy and milk again, maybe? Yeah, good shit. Oh, they earthquake the wrong side. Hold on. They're earthquaking me. They just earthquake me. They're actually doing me a favor here. Maybe they just keep earthquaking here and then it's doable? Copium? Inhaling huge amounts of copium right now. Huge amounts. Alright, so we're doing that. Come on now. And then... Okay, if my guys keep going this direction, which I can force, by the way. Okay. Where's my leader at? Where's... Oh, you're here. Oh, this guy must survive. Fuck! He's dead. Okay, it's not over. I have manual volcano faith in this bitch. I think I can work some insane magic here. I think we can make it happen. It's gonna be tight, but I think we can make it happen. If I beat this stage, dude. Why don't you go and touch that shit right now, actually? And as you do that, I will expand here and check on my fucking northwest. Heart rate's finally slowing down. Did you die? That guy just died? Milk that shit. Our heart rate finally slowed down. Okay, so now that I got a leader, I'm literally gonna tell him to go like here. Not going like full all-in aggression, I'm just trying to direct where I'm going with the expanding. Which, by the way, is also making these other guys move out of order, which is not too bad, except they're about to fucking die. So there's that. Yep, that one's dead. Our guy's gonna die too. It's not too bad a spot to begin with. So let's go ahead and tell him to expand. Oh, they got a leader with a yellow bar already, so we might be fucked. Anyways, went back to the expand command. So now the trail of expansion. Let's see if we can save. Like even that guy just expanding there is good. That's actually pretty good. I think I can milk that castle while I try to make this into a castle itself. These fucking mountains are in the way, so that's super fucking annoying. There's a little house there. This is not like worth my... That guy died. That's so fucked up. All right. This part though is what matters. But might want to milk this shit before we do that. There you go. Super fast, super efficient, super good milking. I fucked that up. And now you all go and expando. Fuck! That's the sound of death at this point. There's no way to... I mean, they got a yellow bar, dude. Already. What am I gonna do? Manual volcano? Like, come on, man. That's just nasty. But I think I am. It's my only hope. Look at this. I did fuck them up. That did fuck them up. So now, I do need to try and deal with this shit. The way I do it is I pull back. But then doing this is gonna fuck up my entire shit on the other side. Because they're all gonna try and... Oh, this is demented. This level is demented, dude. This level is fucked up. Because I'm too separated. Alright, anyways. Let's be cool about it. I said I had a chance. Let's see it. Can now go on and reposition my dudes. Let's do that. And as we do that, milking is going to be extremely important. So I'm going to try and min-max this by pausing as usual. Was instant, very good. Nah, they're supposed to go towards the thing. Okay. This and that. Milk everything else as well. This shit can be expanded in the meantime. Unmilk. Where's the knight at? More or less. Plenty of expansion to be done. Well, I'm not even in expansion mode, so that's very good. I'm very optimizing. Very much so. That building's gonna have to go. Do we stand a chance? Well, not right now for sure. Can we do anything about these guys? It's pretty good. Okay. Very good. Now they're all gonna die, I'm afraid. Nothing good enough yet, so I'm gonna keep milking. My headphone batteries are dying, however. I do need to switch them out. Real quick. All right. Let's see what we got. I was milking. It was in a very delicate, important process of milking. Try and put together a warrior to send up to their knight. We're not doing too bad considering they started with more than triple our population. I can see their knight coming for me though. Shit. Do this. Do that. Am I gonna be able to hold a candle? It was 3 to 10. It's over. It's over. They swamped my entire pop. They swamped it. My leader I was setting up, they swamped him. It was 3 to 10, Biko, and they have all the spells in the game, and I don't. 3 to 10. They just swamped my entire hope of fending off this attack. And then I kind of had it with manual volcano. We kind of had it. Because I manual volcano them, I set back their economy by a bunch. So this is a good point to go and try. 378. 378 is a good. This one's good to retry. It's just it's fucked up that if you're gonna need to set down a papal magnet, then those guys are just gonna kind of go to waste. Yeah, your huge hints gonna have to might be bad, but I don't know, you've been watching long enough that maybe it's a good hint. But no hints, as you know. Let's take that chance to remind everybody the rules of the Mega Marathon. I got 2 buttons. I got that button, and I got this button. It's just my favorite. But yeah, no, this is fucked up. They swamped my main dude. I think I was gonna have a chance, but yeah. All right, well, I'll take that on the chin. I'll take that on the chin. But it's obvious that you can actually put up a fight here at the very least. So that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll have to add that as the first death of the stream and stop the timer. I'll have to stop the timer for now. So we went from 300 and... Which was the first one today? We went from 358 to trying to do 378, even though we got to 379. So we effectively went up 20 levels, which is definitely not bad at all. And in some ways, very mega progress, considering the difficulty of these right now, which means we made it to technically 379, so by 500 times 100. That's not the math at all. Let me try that again. 75.8%. So we achieved a good 4.7% of progress, which is pretty good. You can't hope for anything more than like a 5% progress each stream. And then if you think about it like that, there's not that much left, but that's being very optimistical. That's it. We're 75.8% in, and our next mega weekly Populous stream next Tuesday is going to attempt to get, which I think we're gonna make it easily, to 400 and get a new title at level 400. Having said all that, I'm starving and I gotta stop sitting down because my neck hurts today. So keep coming here expecting anything different. I'm looking for a doctor, but it looks like all they have is a blacksmith. Maybe they can build a metal plug. I think you guys can use, because obviously I have no use of it. But that's go. Thank you guys for watching today. I'll see you on Thursday. I'm not really sure what gaming obsession will drive my Thursday stream decision, but I'm very excited to continue Wolkenkratzer, and I'll get in better shape for an even more mega popular stream next time. I will resort to extreme medical procedures, such as sticking a big fat